What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? I know it's late. I know. I wasn't gonna go live, but I was like, honestly, I got bored. It's like, I'm not tired. Everybody else seemed like they wanted to go do a live. It's like, fuck it. Not everybody, I guess, but yeah. But actually, can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know. What's good to the motherfucking chat? What's good? How y'all doing? To the mods. Yeah, y'all stay doing y'all's thing, but don't be deleting everything, shit like that. Y'all know how we, you know, when time out somebody, if it's crazy, 5 minutes. Something else, 2 minutes, I guess, something like that. But so I'll shut the fuck up, bitch ass motherfucker. Y'all know, of course, y'all know fuckboy Saul. So, y'all know he used to come on here all the fucking time, right? So, or when I first was on here, it seemed like every time I put the motherfucking link in, there he comes. So, yeah, there's a few people that I talk to offline behind the scenes, right? So, yeah, he passed me his number type shit. Well, there was no reason to call until I'm like, okay, how can I get a hold of him? I called him. He was looking for me. So I called him. What? What, motherfucker? Of course, you already know. He immature as fuck. Talking over, Put it this way. He wasn't doing well, he was kind of yelling. I was getting to him for sure. But he wasn't yelling at me like he was Summer. It's crazy. You shut the fuck up. Tonight, this is not about you, by the way. I don't want anybody to think that. Ooh, he's just a scary bitch, y'all. Don't worry about him. This guy, for those that tried to warn me that he likes to say the N-word, I got to hear it tonight. Probably like, no, I'm not gonna exaggerate that. Probably 20 to 25 times I heard, not ninja, the hard R. You feel me? Got proof. But just saying, I mean, why do I need to show proof? I already know y'all know that. He wants me to come on to his show. He told every fucking body, oh, Friday, I'm going live Friday, but then I went live, he didn't go live. I wonder why. And then he premieres and it doesn't do shit. He calls himself a streamer. He needs to stop it. But anyways, like I said, there's no need to give a guy like him clout. He's a piece of shit. He's a racist. He's a womanizer, a victimizer. And as y'all have seen, he's gonna he has to find a fucking place to stay. He can't find no he can't just stick nowhere. There's a reason behind that, you know. It's funny. It's funny. He got kicked up out of here. He got kicked away from Kenny. He got someone said he got kicked away from ZDT too or some shit. I don't know if that's how, but yeah. Anyways. What's good to motherfucking chat? I bet he did say that. Jordy T. He ain't no fucking streamer. Stop it. The only reason that people watched you recently was because of Kitty. And I asked him, where's Kitty? Like, did you make her mad too? Did you ruin that relationship? Come on now. He had nothing to say about that one. Not me. Not me. Like I said, you put out old information, bro. Stop it. Like, and what I mean by old is everything you're showing is literally, I've already went over this on videos like 2 years ago. Literally. Everything that this bitch ass nigga is trying to post about me, I've already went over all of that 2 years ago. It's just that y'all's a new group, so these people just thought, oh, let's show everybody this. Like, I don't got shit to hide. You feel me? And if anything about me that anybody did, if someone doesn't like it, I can't help it. We all like who we like and don't like who we don't like. I'm not changing just because somebody doesn't like me saying this or no, I'm gonna do what I want. You know? Let's see. So I got a little video that was it sent to me? I don't know, but I know it fits everything I've been saying about DOA for real. You know, it's so stupid. Pussy ass boy. So, trying to think, should I let the whole video play and then I don't know. No, I might stop it and talk about it as it goes because I've watched the whole video, right? But I haven't watched it a lot to really know what the fuck Like timestamp wise, I don't, I didn't write it down. I'm just going freestyling. Let's see.
I had to turn off the pineapple things. I'm gonna make it very fucking clear, my dude. Hey, buddy, with the fucking fur over there. Let me tell you something. There's nobody standing over here, right? Absolutely fucking nobody. Yeah. What the fuck is your excuse today? Who the fuck are you recording? Because it seems like you're here to record us, and you're not recording Scientology. I just want to fucking get it. I just want to fucking understand. Get it all out, everybody stands here to record Scientology. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But you're standing there. Yeah. Because you want to get us. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're either move the fuck over here or get the fuck from over here. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody wants you here. Okay. I don't like you. He don't like you. Okay. You don't like him. He don't like you. Okay. Security guard don't like you. She don't like you. Okay. Nobody fucking likes you.
Nobody.
Get the fuck out of here.
Reports into the Scientology.
Get the fuck out of here.
Reports into the Scientology.
Get the fuck.
He reports into the.
Get the fuck.
He reports into the.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Right there. I know any fucking I don't care what protest it is. If you're protesting, whatever it is you're protesting, why would you be recording the protesters and not what? Because then I've seen, is that La Poubelle? I don't know, but wherever it is, any other time, he's trying to record everybody coming out the entrance, the exit, whatever, and I'm glad that dude called him out because a lot of people wouldn't. I mean, they might say, why are you recording? But they wouldn't call it out like he did because people really think that this shit don't fucking exist. People don't think that what DOA is doing and what I'm saying that he could be doing, let's just say that could be doing the CI shit, right? People act like that. No, there's no way. There's no way. What do you mean there's no way? Like, look it up. As far as, okay, let's say somebody gets a drug bust is done. That was most likely because someone told on them. Not because the cops just got some fancy tech. No. That's how it goes. You get told on. It has to happen. They're protesting in LA probably right now for ICE and shit. So all right, so I get he got court and shit going on, right? Actually, I'll go ahead and ask the chat question real quick. Is part of his ankle monitor shit, did they say he's not allowed to protest? Even though, yeah, that is our fucking right. Did they say that he's not allowed to protest? Because now he could try to, if he was allowed, I'm wondering why isn't he out there protesting? I don't give a fuck if he got his court shit going on. He can stay his fucking ass out of trouble at a protest and not do what he did. They got himself in trouble, Anybody can find a live streamer that's somewhere in the streets of LA that's live streaming right now at the protest. As long as they're staying back, not being a fucking DOA, a character in a costume, if he really actually cared about shit. So, okay. So then he could go. He's just not allowed around a Scientology building. He could be protesting against the ICE shit. Or shit. I'm sorry. I don't even know his stance on that. What am I thinking? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is he for the ICE shit going on or against it? Does anybody know? Because if he's against the shit and he's a real protester and shit, while he's in that area and it's LA, that's a big thing going on right now. Just like in DC and shit, you know. It's more. It's just more. And I want to help save some people from getting fucked over at a protest because there's somebody, and I'm not saying that any of y'all will be out there doing anything illegal, you know, but to have somebody that's beside you or you think that is cool with you, it definitely ain't. Of course, it ain't cool when you find out a motherfucker setting you up or some shit. I would definitely want to fucking know if somebody was in the, you know, and since I've known about him, that's all it gives is confidential informant, whatever, agitator, whatever you want to fucking call it, right? I'm gonna keep playing the video, but that part, hold on, that part right there, when the guy was like, "Oh, he feeds Scientology information," right when he said, I'm like, damn, like I know they had to have seen him out there before. He said, "No one around here likes you." That's how it is here on YouTube. Like the people that like DOA, in my opinion, are on some troll shit as well. Deep down, they're on some troll shit. And I know a lot of y'all that don't support them anymore used to. Maybe y'all have told yourself, yeah, I was, putting up with a lot of trolling ass shit. Because that's all he is a fucking troll. He can never take anything serious. Nothing. Nada. Damn thing. Oh, I think I heard about that. I didn't know. Yeah, I did hear about that because the scream mask or whatever. Yeah.
If I have somebody come get you out of here.
Oh man, is that concrete? I think it is. Oh damn.
Real quick. So this right here, yeah, you can of course read the shit on if you want, but it's really the audio and what you gotta pay attention to. I think this is the second meeting that he had with the FBI. I think because I've heard the first, and I don't recall hearing this in the first one. Or sorry, I said I heard the first. I think that was the first one. This might be the second. I really don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, this has to be the second because he says the FBI dude was like when we talked last time or some shit. So yeah, just a second.
How you doing? I appreciate you coming out. Yeah. Hopefully you're not taking No, we're just a little nervous. I don't know why. Oh, no. Not to be nervous about. That's what I was telling you. No big deal. This is low-key, I promise. Yeah, you seem so laid back, so. This is my partner, Maureen. Scott. Go in and grab a seat. All right, cool. Cup of coffee or some beef.
Get the fuck out of here before I have somebody come get you out of here.
Yeah, I put the subtitles up.
Oh, just a little nervous. I don't know why.
Oh, no.
You know?
Don't have to be nervous about it. That's what I was telling you. No big deal. This is okay, I promise.
Yeah, you seem so laid back, so.
This is easy. This is my partner, Maureen. Maureen,
Nice to meet you,
Scott.
Maureen.
Go in and grab a seat.
All right, cool.
Something to drink, cup of coffee, or something to eat, whatever.
Hello. Hola. All right. Gracias.
I didn't open all the way yet. You hungry? You want to eat?
I'll just have coffee.
Okay.
I don't really eat breakfast. Yeah.
I had something this morning. So you remodeling a house around or something?
Yeah, my sister's getting married, so she just moved in with the fiance.
Oh, that's cool. So you're helping to do.
Yeah, we did all the electrical, all the plumbing.
Nice.
So we're doing drywall. We just finished all the taping and stuff on all the drywall shingles.
And do you have a crew that works for you?
No, I used to.
Yeah.
I used to. When I got in trouble 3 years ago, I kind of stopped and was just like stuff.
Okay.
So, and I plan on moving to Texas. That's where all this is done.
Okay.
Just to kind of start
Far down the
over.
road.
After the court case. So if I win, I go. If not, I'm gonna go to jail. So.
Alright, so what's the status of your court case? When's that?
It's in November.
Okay.
So I have a jury trial set in November.
Okay. Which charge?
This is the aggravated battery.
Okay, on the court side.
Yeah, the cultivation got dropped.
Okay.
On a Miranda issue.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I remember you saying that.
Yeah. So, and then the contempt is in appeals court right now. So I got a lot going on. I got the appeal, and then I have this case. So, and I have a few more motions that I have to file and everything in that.
So are you defending yourself? Or you got an attorney?
Kind of.
What are you thinking about that?
Oh man, I'll tell you what, after all this is done, I am like going to Texas and getting off the grid and just living very basic, like,
What's the attraction of Texas?
well, I think Texas is a little more liberty-minded people in Texas. They've been doing their own state or their own country at one time. My friend's got acreage. He's got a farm. I want to start building microgreens.
Okay, yeah.
With the green, like solar power and everything, with like a sprinkler right thing. So that's my attraction.
Tiny houses?
Yeah, tiny houses, micro houses. You get a flatbed trailer. So I'm sick of working on all these old houses.
That's what you should have bought.
It's tiny. I don't need much. When I had originally got a
300 square feet.
yeah.
Less.
I had a house in St. Charles when I had been arrested, and it was 4,400 square feet with 4 bathrooms, and it was just like, it was nice. Everyone thought it was great, but like I don't want that type of responsibility.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with.
Yeah.
Especially when it's just one person.
Yeah. So.
You don't need all that space.
Yeah, and then I think I'm just kind of hot with all the guys here, and I don't want to be involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The cops, the aggravated battery on the cop is not a good charge to be coming up when you're getting pulled over.
No, I guess in hindsight, if you had to do that one over,
Yeah,
you'd probably
you know,
do that a little different.
Oh, I would absolutely have done it differently. I just found that I should have done it through the motions, and I had lost so many times that I just thought there was no hope. So yeah, I would never do that, and I didn't hit the cops. And I understand where I was in a fraternity, so I understand that bond that when someone goes against your brotherhood, you work together, you know. I'm not against it, I just understand how it works. So, and the guys just didn't like me, and I was talking a lot of shit to them, so I understand why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah, that's one line you definitely can cross.
Oh yeah. So, and I learned, and now it's just like, I learned how to beat the system from within because I was kind of operating on theory of law. And a lot of bad, not advice, but a lot of bad insight from other people. So.
Yeah, it's not always the best idea.
No, absolutely not. You know, I jumped out of that plane. You know, I'm going to hit the ground eventually. I don't know when, but hopefully it's not in jail. So when we talked last time, we kind of talked about some of the stuff, some of your beliefs in the Constitution. Has any of that stuff changed? Do you still kind of believe in the same things, or? I still believe in a lot of stuff. The approach and the delivery of it is a lot different now. Before there was a lot more hatred, I guess you might say. Okay. And now it's like, I still believe in a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I can't change personally. You know, things will never change. You know, certain things will never change. So, a lot of my Facebook friends, you know, I need to kind of really go through them because I got some real, like, radical people on there. And I just picked them up through Ron Paul. I was kind of involved with the Occupy movement there. And as I learn more, it's more of understanding the law, knowing what the Constitution is, and, you know, doing it through the legal routes. Because there is certain safeguards set up in the Constitution to be able to change things without, like, way back before I was like, you know, we need to kind of, there needs to be some kind of revolution, I guess. And now it's like, the revolution is a revolution of knowledge. It's just of knowledge and having people be held accountable for what their actions are.
I'm Steve Wilkos. DOA. What the fuck? Like, I hope a lot of y'all continue waking up to this. You know, it's not a game. It's not a joke. Just ask yourself, have you ever went and talked to the FBI twice about the same thing? This is how I look at it. A second meeting. If he was to not want to, why even meet? Why not just cancel or just be like, I mean, I don't know. I've never done that before, but I guess if I would literally just be like, I'm not going. You know, fuck that. Cause like I don't know if it was just me, but at the beginning when they were in the restaurant and he said, go ahead, take a seat. The way the cop said or the FBI or whatever said, take a seat. I don't know. It just sounded like he was in trouble. Like I don't know. Maybe it was just the way cops say it, like have a seat, you know. I don't know. I just kind of got that like little vibe of, damn, is he in trouble? But no, he was there for a fucking meeting, his second meeting. You know, I put the fucking subtitles up there so no one could say it was choppy or whatever. I know a lot of y'all don't got a heart, because the shit that happens to people in protests that aren't supposed to be happening, y'all laugh at it, or you don't care about it at all. Like, think about the shit going on in LA, the ICE protests and shit. Some people are like, yeah, take them. No heart. No heart. Because it's gonna fuck a whole family up, like, or just fuck a whole lot of shit up. You know? See, I'm just curious. Is DOA really gonna go to Mexico or whatever and just, or is he just gonna go there for a little vacay and then come back for a little bit? if he really is done, y'all will know that it was because he got exposed. And they're like, look, boss talk is already ruined credibility, being a CI type shit. Yeah, I'm about to open it. Because I already know it's late and shit. But yeah, I need to open y'all's damn eyes. As I always say on the panel, we're gonna be able to talk, right? If we are talking over each other, I'm gonna mute you. Yeah, and if you just keep doing it, something like a Saul would do, it you just can't do it. You're just not gonna be able to be on here. And I'm literally, I'm cool with anybody to come up on here. No, I'm not saying I'm cool with everybody that comes on here. I'm cool with y'all coming up on here, you know. So yeah, that shit gets on my nerves. Just because I have someone on, you think that I'm cool with them? No. So when y'all tell me shit about this person, I have to see certain shit for myself. Because you're telling me that. How do I know you're not lying? Because of course, when I hear from the opposite side, they're gonna have a different story. All right, come on now. I just be getting a lot of comments or messages that say shit like that. You gotta watch who you bring on. Oh, I know I've said that a lot, but even though I say it, it still keeps getting asked. So I just real quick, I just wanted to say it because it just randomly popped in my head. So I know Cracky, be talking about Kay Taylor, right? I don't know her at all. And like I tell people, I don't disrespect people unless they disrespect me. And she did. She, talking shit. Fuck you. Shit. You want to talk all this shit about Cracky, but where was you saying all this shit when you was wanting them? Yeah, wasn't wanting them a long time ago. This shit was recent, bitch. You wanted him recently. So how the fuck are you gonna sit here and then just like say all this crazy shit about him? The way he looks, and I'm like, this woman is dumb as shit. He wasn't saying that like literally recently, apparently. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know the exact time frame, but from what I mean, all the pictures and shit out there, Cracky has looked the same. Like as far as his beard, long hair. So he was looking the same exact way when you was trying to holler at him. Fucking weirdo. She's just looking for some clout. That's all. I be seeing that shit all the time. And I also want to say something real quick. Because I saw a bitch made motherfucker out there that wanted to post a stupid ass screen recording of me on this panel that put it this way. He deletes everything that's not for the channel. Like, if it's against it, I mean, you could just be like, are you sure? Are you sure that the weather is gonna rain tomorrow? If you say anything against that dude, block. So on the panel, I was muted like a motherfucker. So I just couldn't, she basically got to say whatever she wanted to say, and he would mute me and shit. And then but yeah, like they was trying to make it seem like it's a problem that I call a woman a bitch. Where I come from, the way I was raised, if a woman is acting like a bitch, I'm gonna call her a bitch. I would never put my fucking hands on a woman, but I'll call her a fucking bitch. Real quick. Sure will. And I know men and women really don't like to be called a bitch in person. Real life shit, really nobody does, But I mean, I'm not just gonna call a woman a bitch for no reason. She gotta really be a bitch. Like, if she's like the type of woman that's like, nah, fuck that. You're not eating dinner tonight. Go get in the closet. Like a bitch. The link is pinned. It's pinned. Like I say, of course, I'm cool with people that thinks like the way, or supports me. Don't support DOA and all his little people, right? But at the same time, even if you don't, you want to come on here, that's what I've been wanting. Because y'all talk a lot of shit. Y'all say a lot of shit in other people's comments. I don't get it. In the comments, you got to really, do all this typing or on your phone. However, on here, you can, and you can get an answer immediately. You may not get your answer as fast as you want in the comments, I just be wondering what the fucking excuse is. Already, good night. Hold up. And yeah, that what you said, I see that's what I've been trying to tell motherfuckers. Like, and I've been showing it. I've been showing receipts. I have to show these motherfuckers over and over. I guess I will. But I've been showing all these receipts of the way he acts in all these different protests. Shit, the last live I did, I showed, I think it was 3 or 4 different states, if I'm not mistaken. For sure, cities. And he acted the same fucking way. Starting shit. Instead of like you don't have to go to no fucking protest and make friends. Like, with him, he wants to talk and be loud and shit. So he's gonna let it be known how he feels and what he believes in. So, which is fine, but I feel like if there's other people standing right beside you that believe that same shit you believe in, feel the same type of way, there shouldn't be no arguing, no difference. It should just be we all walking or how. I mean, if y'all, if a person is just standing there, I don't know. To me, that's just odd. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to the marching type of protest. Um, no. I don't want y'all to think I just said that just standing there ain't protesting, because yeah, it is too. I just ain't never done that. Hold on, y'all. I'm almost trying to get this light, some better fucking light. Did I hear that? What is today? Tuesday? Is it this Friday that Fuckboy has court? And yes, Toyota. Well, as far as working with them, I don't really know, but I did see that that DOA and or not DOA. I mean, Dicker Chick was over in their chat, and they was like, my name basically came up on something, and then AG was like, I'm not gonna say anything about him because he allowed me on his panel, and then the other guy on there said no comment, and of course Digger Chick's like, oh well, I don't like him or some shit or whatever, but yeah, I seen some of the shit they was saying. I could tell, oh, these motherfuckers. It's just so noticeable. Just like with Saul, trying to get in everyone's chat. Like he's so lonely. He wants to fit in somewhere, but he's like a fucking stray dog that chews up everything. And they're like, man, fuck this shit. Take him back to the damn humane society. One of them type motherfuckers. All right, hold on one second. And nobody's hit the link yet. So what's up with it? I know it's late, but come chop it up. Hold on, wait, what? A band? Toyota? I was never in a band. I know a lot of motherfuckers is and it's crazy because they're acting like what is it like like I feel some type of way that people are talking about that little NSYNC video with me, right? I'm the one that put that out there. I thought it was like I still think it's funny. It was a joke, with the school. It was what do you call that shit? Homecoming. So it was like boys versus girls, starting five, men's basketball. Basically, we had to come up with the cheerleaders came up with the song. They did all the choreographing and shit. And we had like one practice to go over it. And then, yeah, basically, they started a little tradition of lip sync instead of like in sync, lip sync. So it was basically just yeah, you ain't really talking, you're just lipping and acting like you're singing. But I don't care. I if motherfuckers knew how many more ladies uh I got a lot more ladies' attention when I did that. So if you hating on me for that, hey, I got a lot out of that. A lot. Man, what the hold up. Damn, I didn't see if y'all said if he has court. Oh, okay, now I see it. Okay, so it is Friday. Yeah. Mm, trying to think. I think, man. Mm, y'all come chop it up. Hit the link. Let's get a panel going or some shit. I'm trying to play that damn video. Trying to find some shit. DOA drinks that Fed coffee. That motherfucking Fed coffee. I'm trying to find there's a couple things. Oh. Shit. If anybody got any videos, like something yeah, something y'all want people to see, send it to me and I'll play it. No, that's a lie, Julie. Who is the black dude that was attacking you during the B. Taylor days on a Rumble channel that's spreading you have HIV and an older girlfriend spreading it? Did you know? No. Nah, that's definitely all lies, you know. But when it comes to Breonna Taylor, so I went to Louisville, Kentucky twice, right? I protested. Um, let's see. The first time, because I'm getting mixed, both of them mixed up. Yeah, I did protest both days, and shit, they were like months apart. I can't remember, but yeah, I didn't have no issues with nobody. I mean, yeah, I got like little beef and shit with Kendick, who's in Kentucky, and maybe his little subscribers, but nobody pulled up on me like that. Like, it wasn't nothing like that, you know. So, like I said, they gotta make up fake shit, Photoshop videos, all these, and y'all will pick up on it that they're reaching. That's all they can do is reach. Because there's literally nothing out there on me that is going to fucking phase me, like, or make me look bad. Straight up. There's no woman out there that's ever going to say, I'll beat her, essay, any of that. There will never be that. Never. Never. God willing, there'll never be a woman that would lie on me about that. You know, because that shit happens too. But no. And see, I'm one of those guys that, hey, I got alibis. Like, the shit that I do throughout the day, that shit is documented somehow. I learned that a long motherfucking time ago when, real talk, when I thought motherfuckers were gonna probably kill me. If you want me to be real. Yeah. So, are you gonna be there on Friday? I wonder if Miss Becky is going. Man, I wish y'all could record the motherfucking courthouse. Fuck. it's always story time over here. You just if it's always story time, you must just be catching me when it's story time or telling a story. And yeah, matter of fact, all the motherfuckers that was over there was talking shit. Over there with Kay Taylor or Kenzie Taylor, whatever the fuck her name is. You know, oh, boss talk so slow. Yeah, yeah. If I talk too slow, speed that motherfucker up. Shit, because clearly you're listening, you're watching. So if you're gonna watch, speed it up. I guess is the only thing I can tell you. Shit. David, would you like to hop on real quick? To me, well, it definitely will speak louder than the comments. Because most comments I don't see, especially when there's a panel. And, come on, bro. Fuck DOA. I want to know, like, what the fuck do you like about DOA? Is it that he trolls? I know the majority of the people that say what they liked about him when they used to be cool, they're like, oh, he's funny. I honestly don't think he's funny because I'm just like, this dude is just a troll. Fuck, what was I? Is that shit? Oh yeah, it's finally working. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I didn't know a grown person needed to be like tucked in or whatever. I mean, I get it. You want to go to bed with your wife, but if y'all's not going to bed for a little bit, and you're here, you don't even got to turn your camera on. You're a caregiver. Well, my apologies. I'm man enough to apologize. I was gonna say, is Cracky live? I haven't seen him in the comments or nothing. I'm telling the fuck is she? The fuck is people talking about? Hey, Cracky, if you in the house, hit the link. I don't talk to you about that fucking bitch want to keep talking shit. Kay Taylor. For the people that like, if there is anybody on here like that's able to talk to Cracky offline, and y'all gotta show them how to do StreamYard, or something, something like it, because whether you like him or not, he got saw y'all talking about him somehow, some way. The people that don't like him are constantly making troll videos about him, but all content is content, and all publicity is publicity. Well, real quick, David B, what can you, if you don't mind, tell me why you support DOA? Like, what? I haven't really heard of like real legit reasons, especially protesting wise and all that. What people like about them. Yeah, that's the real David B. You gave him thousands of dollars. You gave him thousands of dollars, David.
What's up? So you want to know why people like DOA?
Yeah.
So I was friends with him. I considered myself friends. He used the word friends. He wants to say we weren't friends. I didn't look at him as like a serious friend, like I met him and I protested with him like 3 times, whatever. But, like I liked him because I saw back then my perspective was I saw how much he irritated Scientology. I saw how much he got under their skin. I didn't like the way that he protested. I try to do love, not hate, but he was trying to do his thing. He did it his way, and Scientology didn't like it. That is what I liked about him. There's
What?
other small things, but that was the main big thing, and that's why I held on and supported him longer than I should have.
Yeah, I can understand that part for sure because
So
y'all both are standing for something, but when you find out he really don't give two fucks about that, then that's where it's like, damn.
for me, what made me not want to associate with him is he started hanging out with this guy, Alonzo Blogs, who's an ex-Scientologist. And Alonzo wanted to invalidate everything we were fighting for with the protests. He wanted to say that child auditing is not abuse. And I don't know what you know about auditing, but it's not like confessional. It's not like an interrogation. Maybe you could say it's a mix of them and other things, but it is really bad. I don't think adults should have to be audited. They ask them questions about, like their sex life and specific details on how they did it. And they're asking kids about memories of stuff like that. And the kid has to answer or they don't move on to the next question. They don't finish it. So that is child abuse, but this guy, he brings him on his panel. He's all of a sudden best friends with this Alonzo. And Alonzo is saying, I'm an ex-Scientologist and child auditing isn't as bad as you think it is, and blah, blah, blah. And that's one of the main things I personally am fighting for. No more kids in Scientology, no more abusing kids, no more child auditing. So when DOA aligned himself with this guy out of nowhere, and a lot of people in his chat were going off on him, telling him, get Alonzo off, because they're victims of abuse. And he was just saying a bunch of crazy things. Laura was in there and I think they were broken up, but she was really affected by it. And he actually knows her, and knows her personal trauma, the pain she went through. And he was allowing Alonzo to traumatize her even more.
Wow.
So, like that's a huge thing. I wish it would have happened sooner, but that's why I did not want anything to do with DOA. Is after he aligned himself and he started co-signing what this dude was saying. Like,
Man, yeah. That, see, it's a fucking pattern, I swear. Did
I,
did unfortunately did you donate a lot of money?
I donated $0 to him.
Okay.
I don't do that. I don't give people like money like that because I'm trying to survive right now. Times are hard, like I don't get how people are sending, even if they're financially stable or well off, I don't get how they're sending as much as they are. Like that makes no sense to me. Like if I had money to throw around, I would put it into causes like charities or something that I know are actually doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Like how would giving him money do anything to better the world? Even if I thought he was annoying Scientology enough, I I don't know. I don't feel like that's worth my money. Like I don't know. I don't pay people on YouTube. Like that's not
Mm,
my thing.
yeah, and like right now, he could still protest in LA. He just can't go around Scientology building. So him just cruising around in his RV and shit, and they're sending him money. I'm not hating on them sending money and shit. It's just like, so y'all just paying them for nothing. Must be nice, you know, to not do shit. And he thinks that this is gonna last forever. He thinks that he can just uh this is what he said to me. It was actually on here one day. He was like, yeah, man, I can pretty much retire. He's like, I can just sit here and lay down, or he could have the camera off. He's like, 300 to 500 people are gonna be watching me at a time. He was like, so I don't have to do shit anymore for content. I am the content. So that's what he believes, that people are just gonna
But
keep,
you said he could go anywhere, and still protest. Okay. I protested with him at the courthouse. Okay. Lara and Serge, who is he grew up in Scientology as a kid, and they were doing this No More Child's Brides protest outside of the courthouse. And like, it was a huge elaborate thing. There was like basically a stage set up on the concrete ground. Like, it wasn't like a built stage, but like they set it up as if it was a stage. All this stuff. They put a lot of work into their signs. Like, it was a real legit protest. And, DOA was there. Why can't he do something like that and protest? Like, I would have not much, but I would have a little bit more respect, if he was still trying to protest the Scientology. Like, I get it that his RV has the posters, and that's not nothing. Okay. Those posters, I used them as a tool when I was protesting with him. We were at La Poubelle, and people were walking by the RV and they were seeing the signs, they were reading them. So he has a point to that, and I saw the people, I stopped, I went out, I talked to this guy for an hour, pointing out all the different posters and telling him, what all of them meant. So it's a good teaching tool. But like, I don't get why he's not trying to protest still. Like,
well, I mean, they said with the Scientology, I mean, I guess he could protest. He just can't be around the building.
right. So it's like, go protest.
Yeah, and that's why I was even saying the ICE protest. Like, he could go do that in LA, but
Well, he
I don't
did do
believe
that
him.
a few times.
Huh?
He did go to the ICE protest, and the Scream guy incident, that was a ICE protest. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Someone did mention he went, but I'm like, go every day, like he did any other time.
But
Screaming,
okay,
in costumes and shit.
I don't want to say anything I say. He's gonna come at me about this, whatever. But still, I'm gonna be a bit sensitive about this. Okay, there might have been a little tiny bit of fear from what happened last time with the guy with the knife, with the two knives that was dressed as the screen, that could have made him think, okay, I don't feel safe there. Yeah, I'm not calling him any names, nothing like that, but he probably is a little fearful or something. I don't know. But
So I kind of heard a little bit about that story. Was that person just walking around randomly, or is they like
th- they
part?
were they were part of from I saw a sticker, I forget where, but there was a sticker on one of their bags because it was a group of friends. And I think that they go to there's like a theater close by, and like, maybe that's why he was wearing a costume. But like, they were at this theater school, and it was, I don't know, at least three people. And he saw the guy in the Scream, saw the knife. He started following the Scream guy everywhere he went, zooming in on his knife. And then Scream's friend was having a confrontation with someone, and DOA said, um, that guy's, be careful, that guy's got a knife. That guy's got a knife. And then the friend came over, or he came over, I think, first, the Scream guy, and said it's cosplay, or him or his friend said it. The Scream guy or his friend told him it was cosplay, chill. And he kept saying, he's got a knife, he's got a knife. And then these guys were talking to him, like, stop fucking with us. You don't want to fuck with us. And he didn't stop about the knife, even though he was told it was fake, it was plastic. And people are saying there were two. There could have been two different knives. But he went, like, I don't know how far he got, but then they started chasing him. And I've never seen him run so fast. He ran and he tripped on the stairs because it went down a couple, like, I don't know, 2 flights or 1 flight or whatever. And he fell on a lady, I think.
Damn, she was hurt. Damn.
Yeah, but we didn't get to see, like, what happened. It was a weird angle, so no one really knows. To be real, no one knows what happened with the interaction between him and the lady, but I know he tripped. I don't think he, like, intentionally was falling on this lady. I don't know if he fell on her, pushed her,
Yeah.
but, like, but yeah, it was crazy, and he told me on the phone to to make a clip, a short of it, and talk about how much of a pussy he is and why is he running from him and all that stuff. Like, we were supposed to be friends, and he's telling me, go ahead and make this video calling me out. Like, I don't know. But that,
Yeah, honestly, the way he acts at protests, I don't understand why he thinks it's crazy. Now, yeah, the knife, if it was a real knife, yeah, that's crazy. But someone walking up to him, pressing him about something, he can't get mad. The way he protests, trolls and all that shit, and the costume shit, he's been wearing costumes and shit for years. It's always a different costume.
and that's sort of like a CI thing, so you can stick out and they can find you or not fuck with you because they know you're this person, or like, but that doesn't necessarily mean it.
You're
Like,
right.
I just think, I think that he's like an entertainer. That's what he has enjoyed his whole life, probably. Being a clown in school, like the jokester and all that stuff. And like, that's probably just been his thing. And
Unfortunately,
sometimes
no.
sometimes that can go to someone's head to where they are addicted to it and they need more and more. But just like with crack or something like that, you need more to fulfill yourself after a while. You build your tolerance up and everything. So you got to amp up the dosage. So it's like with him, he's got to keep stepping it up because, he's just craving whatever they release endorphins or something.
Well, all right. So I don't know if you saw when I talked to his sister, but she said that he used to be a good person. You know, she. So all right. So he got arrested for growing weed, and uh they didn't read him his Miranda rights or some shit, so they dropped it. But somehow he ended up getting a battery charge for hitting a cop or for resisting arrest or whatever. He said he beat the cops up one day on my panel,
Right.
but then tells other people he didn't do anything. But
There's video of it. I
I'll,
think I swear I saw something about it. Like, when I was like cool with him, people would always try to send me stuff to get me to like not like him anymore. A bunch of them are actually good people. They approached it sort of like trolls, so it was hard to believe them. But like, I don't know, people were sending stuff because I was a mod in one of the chats of a live streamer at that point. So I was getting this video. I swear there's a video of him in court, and I don't know if he's like beating them up, but there is some type of, I remember seeing there was some type of scuffle, but I don't know. Like,
yeah, I just think it's weird. Right after the weed charge got dismissed and all that, and while he's literally still facing the aggravated battery or whatever, the FBI comes and talks to him specifically about the protesting and shit. At first, I thought it was some shit like, okay, well, we'll drop these weed charges if you help us out. But it wasn't nothing like that. They never mentioned a deal. They was just like, look, we see. Now, I don't know how this even came about, but just from what the audio, they're like, what you do, you can reach a lot of people that we can't, and that they'll pay them, relocate them. On my last live, I showed multiple videos of him at different protests. He acts the same fucking way at all of them. He goes there to cause problems with the protesters. Never, well, I can't say never because, yeah, he caused little problems with Scientology, but he's going at the protesters. He always wants to counter protest, instead of protest. It's always a counter protest with him. Well, yeah, counter protest, I think, is the perfect word because I know in DC when he was there, he stayed by a cop. Like the J6 people, the ones that was supporting the J6ers was on one side and he was on the other side by himself, probably 6 feet away from a cop every damn time. DOA, if you're listening, you are something else. You're something else. Racist as fuck. That's crazy. I said racist.
That name that he had when he came up, that he was trying to trip you up, and he messed up because you weren't on stream. He doesn't know that StreamYard, it's not like, or Restream's not like StreamYard. You don't have the ability to put the person's name in before they jump.
Yeah, I didn't even know that StreamYard could do that because I've done StreamYard, but when I didn't realize how long he had it up because I went back and I'm like, damn, he had that shit on for a while. And then before that, he had OnlyFans grannies or some shit. I don't know. But yeah. And I don't care if he says nigga with the A. Him saying it in real life, we get his fucking cheeks smacked so fast. Smack. And then right when I smack, I'm going to be looking at him like, all right, now what's he going to do after this? Because if it looks like he gets mad when I smack him, it's just going to be bam, bam. That's how it would be. Like Saul's little pussy ass, he, was calling me all types of N words earlier.
He's posting saying, every single word. He's just spamming out the post right now, or at least before I came in. Yeah.
Oh, I believe
And
it.
it really sucks because, okay, I had no opinion of him really at the beginning. Like in the anti-Scientology community, I knew that a lot of people didn't like Saul. And I heard it had something to do with Sandra, but I have no idea what it even was, because I was trying to focus on the bigger picture. And then he did the thing with Scott's sister, and the way he was talking and stuff, he sounded halfway decent, so I was actually paying attention to him at that point. People that were indifferent to him were coming to his side. He was getting more views, more people were on his side supporting him. And then he just threw that all away by going to, I don't know what place he's in right now, but he's really angry. And it sucks because he was doing good for like the couple weeks that I was following him. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, at that time I took a break from YouTube. Well, as far as posting and watching anybody in this small world of the YouTube streets. But yeah, when I came back, I'm like, damn, because he already had a lot of people that don't like him. Now it's like the world almost. That's what he's
But,
getting paid for, whether
but
it's
yeah,
from FBI or from just regular people in the comments paying
and
him.
but he seems to be trying to talk about the people that are actually doing stuff.
Yeah,
And like a lot of people really don't know all that I've been doing, all I've went through. Like I'm below the radar with a lot of these people. They just don't know. So it's whatever. But there's people like Audit LA, she's been doing a lot and he's coming after her. And it's like, I don't get how people are supporting that if they're supposed to be anti-Scientology. If they want no more kids in Scientology or no more elderly abuse and, everything. Like, if they're here for the same reason I am, they wouldn't be supporting. Like I don't get how he's going after the people that are actually doing. He went after Jessica and Streets. They might not educate people on everything going on in, Scientology, but they're getting views on the movement. They're the ones that are drawing people in, and then those people do their own research or they watch other people's videos or whatever, but they're like bringing people in and he goes after them. Like it, it it's, I don't know. It's kind of strategic how he's doing it.
So real quick, for the comments and shit, y'all got me fucked up saying that uh I'm a pedo protector. First of all, I've told everybody, y'all can click the fucking link for real. If it's really that serious, you know, click the fucking link. It'll just be easier. I'm saying fuck DOA for a lot of reasons. Whatever reason y'all support him, cool. It's not enough for me. Y'all can tell me I don't there's nothing you could tell me that would get me supporting him because I already know enough about him. You know. Now, if your whole family don't fuck with you, something's not right. I've talked to his sister. She didn't seem like how can I say it? She seemed normal there. I'll just say that. So it's not like and I know I don't know their family, but for his sister to be so afraid of him that she won't even allow her daughter around him is crazy. And if for those that want to speak on uh that bullshit that I just said, talking about I can hate on um but it doesn't mean his protesting was fake. There's videos all over. Anybody can get a fucking speakerphone and yell in it. If someone is like, look, tonight there's a protest. I'll pay you $500 or whatever it is. All you got to do is go counter protest. Give them a few things, uh, uh, a topic or whatever, and go from there. That's all they got. That's all they got to do. Because, like the video I played earlier, why was he recording the fucking Scientology protesters instead of the building? But see, I guess I come from a different background when it comes to people setting motherfuckers up, whether it's in the streets or protesting type shit. Like I said, I know what it's like for motherfuckers to get set up in the streets selling shit and in protests. All the way back to, like I told y'all, the original Black Panthers. They use this same fucking tactic that he does.
Hey, can I respond to what David B was saying?
Yeah.
Because like I'm actually like I DOA is saying all this bad stuff about me and everything, but I think I'm being pretty fair about things with him. And I've always been a very fair person. So I'll be fair about this. The thing with Streets and Jessica versus DOA wasn't all DOA. You know, like Jessica's funny. She's, like a comedian with her streaming and stuff, and she has a lot of viewers. So she, would poke fun back, or Streets. Streets kind of did something I didn't like where he incited violence, sort of. He was trying to tell everyone at the ICE protest that DOA was a racist, and he was trying to get people to beat up DOA. So yeah, and I told Streets that to his face. I told him that I lost a little respect for him in that moment, and it took me a minute, to calm down from that. But at the same time, DOA was there to do the same thing with Taco Joe. And I don't even know all the lore with Taco Joe. I don't know what's fact, what's fiction, whatever, but he was doing the whole, like Taco Joe was hunting immigrants at the border. And so I thought he was doing a good thing by calling this guy out at the ICE thing. So that same day, both of them, did the same thing, but I looked at it a little different because at this point, I don't know what Taco Joe did. I don't know if he really did that stuff, but I felt like he did at that moment. And I wasn't trying to see that he was a racist at that point. I wasn't blinded, but I was trying not to see that. But yeah, they both, that same protest, they both did some stuff they shouldn't have. Inciting violence at a protest, like they're grown men. They both should have known not to cross that line.
Cause seeing the protest, I take that type shit serious because you already got the cops looking hardcore at you, wanting anybody to fuck up so they can hurt you. And then you got people like him that want to make it even harder during the protest. That I'm telling you, like I wish that I could be at these same protests that he's at because yeah, I would yeah, I would just prove everyone that he is a fucking fake. I don't know.
I don't know. My thing is I don't feel it's right to incite it where there's a mob and a bunch of people are going to get these hardcore emotions against someone and attack them just because of your words. I don't know. That's not me. But
Shit, he's attacked people not even for words. I mean,
he attacked me because I was helping coordinate that Father's Day protest, and he didn't want Rib Guy there. And I told him that all are welcome, and if there's a problem, it'll be dealt with. And he took that as me saying that I was going to make sure Rib Guy wasn't there. So, and I don't want to speak for Lara, but DOA blew that whole thing out of proportion, in my opinion. Like, Lara's dad came out with a very bad video about her, like the day before this protest. She was at Big Blue, a place where she was traumatized as a kid, so, and she was protesting, and it was Father's Day, and she can't see her dad. So she had other stuff going on where she was triggered by that, in my opinion. So the Rib Guy thing, DOA, he wanted people to say that Rib Guy was mean to Lara, but I've heard DOA say a lot of bad things about Lara. And I haven't heard Rib Guy say a single bad thing about her. So
Did
I
you
don't.
did you see what I mean? This shit was kind of crazy. Um, where she saw her dad like a day or so ago.
Yeah, and the timing of that was weird.
Yeah, because she had said she's about to leave or something, and then it was
Yeah,
like, and then yeah, that would have sucked. That would have sucked.
but yeah, like it's sort of scary because does he get in trouble when he goes back in there? Like I
I
know they ask him tons of questions probably when he goes back in there.
hold
So
on,
it's like he
but
probably had, I
oh,
don't
you
know,
dad?
the dad because he came out and he said not again, and so like they're doing sec checks or I don't know what they're called, but they're it's probably not. It probably sucks. So it's like I don't know. It's good that she got to see him, but then it hurt her too. And it's like I kind of wish that she would have left in a way, but I know she wants to see him. So
Yeah, but then she had to find out that he was married that way, right?
I think she knew, but she never saw the lady. I don't know, but she knew that her parents weren't together. But her story is what I protest for. Her and Serge, they grew up in this cult, and it's
I,
like,
how was they able to get out? Because I know some people are like, it's like impossible to get out, or that's
well,
why.
some people have to escape in a trunk of a car,
So,
and then
so
yeah,
once
they're
they escape legally, they don't have no ties or bind to you.
like they sign a billion-year contract, but it's not legally enforceable because a billion years is not reasonable, therefore it's not a valid contract. And they have a thing called a freeloader bill where like because you get to live there and eat and all that stuff and you get your $47 a week, like you have to pay that back to them and you get courses. Since you're in Sea Org, they give you courses and stuff for free, but it's not really free. And they add it onto your freeloader. And if you get out, you're told that you're going to owe all this money, money that's impossible to you if you're going out and starting over, like, so people don't get out because they just are intimidated by that, and it's not enforceable. Like, there's been court cases and stuff. It's not enforceable. They can't force you to pay that freeloader debt. And Tori, she's in her 70s and she was in there for a long time. And she got out and she was able to get some of her money back because their leader, L. Ron Hubbard, he said something about if you're not satisfied, you can get your money back. And no one pays attention, but that's actually something in there. And I don't know how much she got back, but they still owe her a lot more. But she was able to get something from them, so they're they're thinking that they're gonna be screwed financially. But in reality, no, and they can maybe get a refund on a course or two. But it's crazy. And people like there's stories where you have to climb over a fence with barbed wire at one of the other locations to escape. And some people have done it that way. They have this double wide trailer that's like the hole or something, and just how it sounds, it's horrible and isolation and all that shit. And I think Mike Rinder was in the hole and they drug him out to do like media appearances and stuff. And so they got him out and fixed him up and made him look nice. And he did the appearances and then he went back into the hole, so they hold people captive, in my opinion. Like, if, right? Like, if there's barbed wire on the fences and all that stuff, that seems like some type of prison.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, true. Tori wasn't a Sea Org, she was public, so things might be different. But when you get out, though, there are ways to get some of your money back. I remember her saying that. And that she got, but they owe her $1 million still, I think. But yeah, like she even said something about DOA the other day. This old sweet lady, she just she's done with it. She didn't say anything mean, but she's just done with it. And it's like she could have just ignored it, but like I don't want to quote her wrong, but what she said was just like, you know, why is he doing this and he's doing wrong? And but again, I don't want to quote. I don't know what she said exactly, but yeah, like she stays out of the stuff, and she's even commenting on it. She's I think 77 or something, and like she goes on almost every night talking about her story with Scientology. Like if anyone wants to learn more about Scientology, you should look at like many different perspectives of it. But Tori Magoo, she is very educational about a lot of stuff and a lot of old school stuff. And she was there when have you heard about Anonymous when they fought against Scientology?
No.
Well, when they were fighting against Scientology years and years ago, Tori was one of the Scientologists that would come out and talk to them and, like distract them or try to fish for info from them or, get them caught up on something, saying the wrong thing. And, she was one of the people that they would send out. And now she's out and she's on the other side. She's a protester. And she sits outside that building in her little folding chair and she just dreams and she says hi to all the people passing by and she's like, oh, they're a Scientologist, and she tells people don't get caught up in it. I was in it. She's out there spreading, from her being in there, spreading her knowledge of don't join. This is why. But she had enough of DOA and that just I don't know. I know DOA really didn't like Tori, but that should make him think, like, okay, am I, crossing a line or something? Because Tori stays out of stuff.
No, I don't really know a lot about Scientology, but I mean, I know enough to, if someone's talking, I can kind of go along with the conversation.
But like when you think of Scientology, like the first thing that pops in your head is like Tom Cruise or John Travolta or aliens or the South Park episode or like that's what most people probably know about Scientology. They just think it's all kooky and weird, but no, it's worse than you think. And if people like going down rabbit holes, there's like a zillion different ones because there's so many different branches of what's going on. Like
Yeah, I see a lot of y'all trying to give like things to talk about, shit like that. That's why I said y'all can hit the link. I wasn't saying that ganja is boring. I'm saying, well, shit.
I don't even know what to talk about. Like I was hoping someone else would jump on and then no one was. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna hop on here. But
Yeah, it's definitely better as far as panel wise when there's multiple people because it's more brains to talk about different shit. I mean, I'm down to talk about whatever. That's what this show really is like current events. Talk about whatever on this show. Anything goes. Hence the thing. But I used to have this little saying. because people would be like, "Can I cuss?" I'm like, "Look, we could talk about church or we could talk about titties," which is, complete opposite. So yeah, we could talk about any and everything.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, and as far as, okay, DOA being put in a cage and everything, I don't want to put him in a cage. I'm not doing anything to put him in a cage. I just think that sometimes he's saying too much that could get him in trouble. So maybe stop filming everything and saying stuff. But I'm not doing anything at all. And it's been put out there that me and Audit LA and all that stuff want him in a cage. It's like, I don't like him, but I'm not one to, I don't want people in a cage. That
Yeah,
ain't my thing. Like that seems super wrong to me. But I do get their feelings are valid, the people that want him in a cage. I'm just, for me personally, like, I'm not trying to, like, I just wish that he would be a bit more suave with, like, he has a court case going on right now. Like, don't talk so much on streams and say stuff that could make it more complicated. Like, why stack the deck against you even more? That doesn't make sense to me. So I I don't know what he's doing, but I'm not like supporting him, but I'm not against him. Like, as far as the court stuff goes.
honestly, I'm for real curious how it's gonna go. I know a lot of people think he's going to prison. Um,
Well, okay, you heard about the planters, right?
yeah,
Like,
I was gonna say about that. Like
yeah.
they're trying to
So
say, like,
I was one of the people that was calling into the meetings for months and months and months trying to get rid of those planters. And when Audit LA did this thing called a Casper report, that's when the planters were finally removed after months. But they were there for several months. There were over 250 of them. They were not legal. The city did tell them they had to remove it. Then they were trying to appeal it, so they were taking more time, and it was ridiculous how long they were there. So he got frustrated over that. But yeah, like, those planters were fucking ridiculous. And that wreath was not like a memorial thing. That was them they try to act like they celebrate Christmas, and they use that as like a recruiting thing to get families in there with their kids. They get their information and they don't stop calling them, don't stop mailing them, so that was like a decoration from their like fake Christmas thing. But they say horrible things about Jesus, so they definitely aren't really celebrating Christmas.
man, yeah,
But yeah, and I was there the morning that he did the planter thing. I was leaving. I went to LAX. I was at LAX watching, waiting for my plane. And that's when he started doing that planter stuff. I was like, fuck, why are you filming this shit? But I was with him that morning, and I was there like a few days before that was the court thing where it was the No More Child's Brides, and we were out there. And the night before that, we were talking. I was outside his RV. We were talking, and they had rose bushes that were illegal too, just like the planters. They were supposed to remove those rose bushes, and they didn't. And DOA, might have suggested that, go ahead and take them, not like he really wanted me to, not like he was telling me to go, rip them out, but he was like saying, those would be good for the protest tomorrow. You should,
he has his ways.
yeah, but I was like, fuck that shit. But like, I don't know. He wasn't, in my moral opinion, he wasn't wrong for that, because those bushes and those planters should have been gone. Like, that was very frustrating, the months that they were there and how long they've been there. So, and Audit was on here, didn't she say she doesn't want to give Scientology a win?
Yeah.
And I was looking at it like that too. But really, Scientology is the victim in this. The one that's pushing the case is the state. So it's not really Scientology versus him. But still, like, it would be a win for Scientology. So I don't know. Like, I kind of agree with that. Like, I don't want them to win.
I mean, if it doesn't change anything, like, because I know some people's like, well, if DOA, or if not, if they win, if Scientology wins, and basically everything that he did, they can now use against people, like if they're standing out in front of their building or whatever. People are thinking they're not going to be able to do that anymore. Like they can't just
See,
stop
like,
protesting.
maybe people can learn from that though, and safeguard themselves and not do anything remotely close to what he did, whether it was wrong or not. Just steer away from those type of things, knowing that that's what they're trying to get people caught up on. Like, I don't know. It's just,
But like so someone just said about, I mean, they're a $1 billion organization. They're LAPD's top donator. I don't know if he. I just feel like they're definitely gonna win because I mean, especially the hate that he spewed, like yelling at him and all that.
I think if it's argued right, a lot of those he could win if his lawyer does it right. I do see paths to him winning with that, because the planters were ordered to be removed. The rose bushes were on public property. They were abandoned property. So I could see an argument where he could, and they have to have a certain value in order to be felonies or whatever. And they're like overpricing certain things. So even though it got through this phase, like the evidentiary or whatever, or no, what was it, the prelim, whatever it was, like, it doesn't mean just because they're going to allow it to go on that they think that he's guilty already. You know what I'm saying? There's just something there to go forward with the case. But there's tons of paths to where he can get rid of, he can win on a lot of those charges very easily if he has a good lawyer. Like, I still stand by that. But there's certain ones where it's like, I don't know. But
I mean, yeah, we'll see. I know.
I'm not a fence sitter. I'm just a very fair person. Like, I'm not trying to like be all exaggerating on one side or the other, and that's not me. Like, I make my own decisions, and like, it's not one side or another side. Like, everyone should have their own opinion on everything and have different views about things and not be in like a fucking echo chamber. Like, you should be able to have your own free mind and not have other people, especially people in chat, control who you like and who you don't like. You gotta see things and make your own decisions on it.
Yeah, that's what I try to tell people. They don't get it. Nah, but I think I have scared him enough. I mean, he says he's been to jail in LA, but he ain't really, I don't think, got the full experience. And if he goes to prison, uh, I try to break it down to him how it will go. And I'm not from, I never even been to LA, but the streets talk and the LA, even county, is way different than other states. Like, it's segregated for real. And he really thinks he's gonna be able to click up with the Mexicans. He's fucking crazy.
And okay, I'm not defending him at all. Just as someone that really has called into like 3 meetings every single week. Now it's been over a year or about a year. Like, I know stuff. Like, I've been calling into these meetings consistently. So I'm not just some random person like defending him. I'm just saying, based on the meetings alone, a lot of that shit is fucked up. You know, like, why were the planters still there? Why were the rose bushes still there? You know, why were the wreaths there on public street signs? Why were they allowed to do that?
Well, the reef that I saw that the one that I saw him take down, that one was on a tree. He tried to say that Scientology, or maybe it was their attorney, I can't remember, but basically that that wasn't supposed to be there, or that they was gonna take it down. So I guess his argument was, well, they were gonna take it down anyway, so maybe we could get that charge dropped. And then he was saying that they didn't want the planners anymore. Uh, so that he thinks that he can get it dropped because of that. I don't know. I mean, if the planners is their fucking property, I mean,
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about like with the wreath was on the tree. The sign for like the food drive, that was on a street sign or on a post for a street sign. But yeah, the tree was on a public easement. And I hate that I'm agreeing with Stony Baloney. Like, I really don't want to be agreeing with them right now because they're, you know, a simp to DOA right now. But
well, I
like,
mean,
as someone that called into
Memorial,
those meetings and spoke to the commission every single 3 times a week, like, I know a lot more than people in this chat, even people that watch that, because I've been looking into certain things and getting, you know, information from CPRAs, the like FOIAs or whatever for California. Like, I know what I'm talking about, and there are legitimate ways where Scientology was wrong for trying to be a victim in the case of the planters, the wreath, and that sign. Like, I'm not gonna back down on that just because I am not liking DOA, you know, like.
what do you mean by they don't? Because I mean, if he's just destroying it, who
But
cares?
if where they posted it was on public and they were allowed to rip down stuff that he posted in public, how come he's in trouble and they're not? How come they're not being held accountable?
Did he try pressing charges or anything?
I don't think so. But like, there was
It
an
might-
instance with but with the porta potties, okay, you don't know about this, but the protests, we had permission to put porta potties out there on Father's Day and have it dropped off the day before. I went there and I was on a public easement. I had permission from the LAPD commission to put those porta potties there. And Scientology called the cops on me. Within 5 minutes, the cops were there. You know, they were in tack alert because of the ICE protests and all that stuff. But somehow they still got there in 5 minutes. You know, so I was on the public. So when it comes to stuff on the public property and Scientology, I'm sorry if y'all don't agree with me, but I have a strong view on it. Like, it's fucking public property. It belongs to the public, not Scientology. And those planters and those rose bushes shouldn't have fucking been there. It's not about defending DOA. It's about the public easements, about the public space, and Scientology not respecting that.
Well, I don't know. I just even it like the public shit, like a memorial, like if someone dies right by a tree or hits the tree and dies, and they're like, they put up a little memorial. That's technically public, but it's still disrespectful as fuck to destroy it or to take it down. Like I said, I was just assuming it was a memorial because I'm like, okay, well, if he's saying it's not, that wasn't Scientology's, then, and they don't celebrate Christmas, then, you know,
They use it for recruitment. They have like a winter wonderland at different locations across the country, and they, have like a photo op where you can go in there and take a picture, and they like get all your information, and they have parties and stuff just to like for some they have Easter they celebrate, but they don't celebrate it. It's just to recruit people. Like they take all these different holidays from different religions and just take advantage of them, and yeah, they recruit people. And no, I didn't just stop being his friend on Father's Day. I told you the moment that it was for me. And it might not have been soon enough for everyone else, but when he had Alonzo on there and he was triggering a lot of people in his chat, and Scott was laughing at him, and Scott was co-signing what he said, and Scott told me basically in that moment by doing that he was not there for what I wanted. I'm there for against Scientology, against the abuses, the atrocities. And he said, Alonzo said, child auditing is not child abuse. He said that kids didn't lay the bricks on that road. Like he he was just like a invalidating every point that was being protested. And DOA was co-signing him. That's the moment I stopped. But I wasn't trying to cause waves and shit because the protest on Father's Day meant more to me because it was historical. So when my motives are for the bigger picture, against Scientology's abuses and atrocities and shit, like I focused more on the Father's Day protest between the Alonzo thing and that. But I hadn't talked to him like that, like I asked him if he had a tent or something for the protest because he wanted to feel involved and have a part in it. So I asked him and he said, yeah, but he wouldn't, give us the tent. So I don't know. But I didn't really interact with him after the Alonzo thing. And also, if anyone knows me, I was never involved where when he was talking shit about people, I wasn't talking shit about people when he was, going after Becky. I never said anything about Becky when he was going after Rivka. I never said anything about Rivka. Like, I'm not that type of person that's out there running my mouth. Like, I'm looking at the bigger picture and shit. And a lot of people, I don't know, they just don't understand. Like, that's my motive. Is no more kids in Scientology. That's what I care about. So this other stuff, it's like, it's not me. Yeah, like, okay, Shreese was probably trying to be like a mentor. Like he was trying to, I don't know, be a figure, like a role model type of thing for him. And it's not like the minor was like young. He was like 17. Like he was just trying to like, I don't know, the kid was gonna show up anyways at these protests. So why not try to tell him, good things like, don't act all crazy. And Solomon calmed down when Streets would talk to him and stuff. So I think he was trying to do that, like, I don't know, looking out for the younger generation in a totally normal way.
mm, Uh, Crack, you in the building? Go chop it up. You know who Cracky is? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, but I don't know. I never really watched him like that because he's not someone that I gravitate towards content wise watching.
Yeah, got you.
But you know, he says crazy stuff that I don't co-sign, but I don't go in there like supporting him, watching him, you know what I'm saying? So like how does that affect me? You know, and I'm sorry if I'm not going and, you know, making a big deal about, you know, oh, I don't like that he said that, you know, but I mean, he has crossed lines, but it's not my job to tell people, you know, like censor people and be like, you can't say this, you can't say. I'm very against like control, you know, like controlling people and people controlling people. And it's like, I don't know. I never want to go out there and I'm not talking shit about people. Like I'll say, you know, a little bit, but I don't cross certain lines. That doesn't mean that you can't. It doesn't mean that I think that I'm better than anyone. Doesn't mean that I'm, you know, lower than anyone. Like everyone can do things how they want, but I focus on other things. Like I do a lot of stuff that like the CPRAs and all this boring stuff, like reading 400-page documents and all this shit, trying to look at city codes and all that stuff. Like that takes a lot of time. Like, and the internet is not my life. Like I have real shit that I gotta take care of. So I'm not out there running my mouth and saying, you know, I'm not like amplifying, oh, this person did that thing wrong. Like I haven't talked about DOA in months. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not that type of person that just runs my mouth and shit. Like y'all don't know me, you know, but that's not me. Like because I'm looking at the bigger picture of things. Like
In a way, that's how I feel about, me looking at how the way he protests and me not thinking it's genuine, the CI type of vibes. That's why I'm doing it because I don't want him out here fucking up protests and setting people up in the protests because um I mean that's what they'll be able to have control over us. If there's CIs all in the fucking protests and shit, controlling them or even causing problems to where they can't protest, that just ain't cool. Like, especially if he's doing it for the FBI or whatever agenda they got.
but okay, like other organizations can get, you know, CIs in a way. Like they're not called CIs, but you know, like private companies can pay someone. You know, like there's so many options of what it could be.
Yeah, but the thing is, when he's met with the FBI twice to discuss this, that's a big deal.
And he told his sister too something about that,
Oh
about
yeah,
how that they contacted him.
and
I,
people let's say
wait.
arrested.
I was not talking about that dude. I never brought his name up at all. So you're just on that. I don't know. You're trying to stir shit up, but I wasn't saying anything about that. I said something about one of those people, but don't try to. No, I ain't speaking on any of that shit. But I don't know. Just he. I don't know. He was such a big antagonist against Scientology. And I disagreed with things here and there, but if someone's gonna piss Scientology off a lot, that kind of helps my case and everything, what I'm trying to do, what my goal is, where I'm against the abuses, like I'm trying to, I don't know, it's not like I was actively attacking anyone that he was talking shit about. Like, for real, try to find something, anyone that takes screenshots, try to find something that I ever said. Like, I don't talk shit like that across the board. And I've said shit today, but there's a lot that I ain't saying, because I don't go and talk shit. So don't take anything that I said. Like, I'm not part of this whole thing, but I do like what Boss is doing. I mean, if they're going to have people, that are going to be doing shows analyzing people and whatnot, why can't you have a show analyzing someone's behavior and everything? Like, so don't think like, I like what you're doing. I'm not out there really, like, I could come up here and be all like juicy and everything and just spill some stuff. But how's that going to help with the Scientology thing? And he's already, you know, making bad choices. So it's like, why am I trying to, I don't know. It's like, there's no point in me talking shit. I know people want entertainment and shit, but
in a way, I'm like, all right, well, if he goes to jail for a period of time or whatever, he's probably gonna be like, I'm done with protesting or some shit. I don't know, but if he continues, because I ain't gonna lie, like, and I've told people, if I have to start traveling, pulling up, going live to because everybody, yeah, there's two sides of the story. So, like, for example, when he comes out of court, of course he's gonna try to, stay positive and not allow the haters to have some type of ammo against him. But when he comes out giving bad news in court, but it seems like every time he comes out, it's like he just is trying to speak uh, or say that it went well. When other people that are in the court is like, no, this happened. His shit got bumped up to felony charges, uh, but he says it went well. So I don't know. I think it would be cool to actually to be in the courtroom, hear it all, see it all.
well, you have a right to be there. Anyone in the public is allowed to attend court proceedings unless there's a specific like court order where, like usually it's like stuff that's involving minors or whatever, or gang stuff sometimes. But for this one, you definitely, as a public, anyone in the public can go there. But you got to behave yourself. You should, not really dress up, but don't wear disrespectful things, like jerseys and stuff. Like sort of have some decorum, some respect for the court. But anyone's allowed to go.
Yeah, there are people that's been going.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, like the part where they should go and like fundraise to get there would be like when the trial actually starts. There's going to be a bunch of different case or hearings and stuff before then. Like it's going to be drawn out. Like this, I don't think is the trial. So I don't know why. I don't know. They should save up for that day for like the trial rather than unless they're local. But no one else is gonna like jump up on here. Like,
Yeah, for real. Like, what the fuck? Been on this bitch 2 hours, And yeah, man, there's been so many times where I've been live, and it'll be like 1, getting close to 2 in the morning. And I'm like, well, all right, it's kind of everything's dying down, not much else to talk about. And then, like, I'll literally say, all right, y'all, I'm about to get up off this bitch. And then someone will hit the link, start talking to someone else, and before you know it, it's 2 or 3 hours later. That shit be wild how that happens.
But yeah, like someone will jump up. Like the link is still at the top.
Yep.
Like, what about someone that actually does support DOA? Like,
Man,
that'd be interesting to have them pop up.
I have
Because
been.
DOA pops up, but like to have someone that, is like by his side, I think it would be an interesting perspective to get.
Honestly, I think the reason why it hasn't happened is because they don't want to say anything that will, I guess, make them mad or basically getting them kicked out of their little small circle or whatever. I don't know. Yeah,
Or like T's a protester for Scientology, a voice down under. And she would be cool to pop up on here. Like,
yeah, I think she said she would earlier.
she's on the other side of the world. So different time zones. But
Yeah, I
she
got
would be
a
up
few
here.
people around the world that's regularly on here, and I'm like, I get if it's super early or super late, no, super early for them, and they're about to they want some time to sleep. I get it if you can't catch me live, but I just yeah, it's just better to me to catch me live because yeah, shit, you never know, you might miss some shit. I might have to take the video down, or you never know. Even though I already know people record almost every video they watch, but I don't know.
And it makes it easy, like when YouTube has the thing for like premium and you can just like hit download. Like, but I don't know what happens if the person deletes the video or privates it, but premium lets you just like download it.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on?
Shit. Is this like you or someone else using your name?
No, this is me. And people in here will know my voice, I'm sure.
It kind of sounds like
And just so you know, I put my wife in to bed for the night, and I've been listening. I can't give you a whole lot of time right now, maybe half an hour or so, but there's a whole shitload of information that you're getting fed that's wrong. I know you don't like DOA, and you have your reasons, and I get that. You can have your reasons. I mean, he's trolled the shit out of you, whether you like it or don't like it or otherwise. He has, but I want to address some of the shit that's been in here. It's too bad these other people aren't still here, but I support DOA because he's a friend of mine, and I know who he is. I've known him for 3 years. I watch what he does. I listen to what he does. I support a hell of a lot of what he does. I may not support everything, but I support a lot of it.
What he says or does?
Both. And it's not 100%. Nobody is. And people say that I'm a simp for him, that nobody tells him what he does wrong, or nobody calls him out. Fuck that. I call him out all the time.
How
He
how
and I,
did how does
he and
he
I
feel?
go back. Go ahead.
How does he feel about that when you call him out?
He appreciates it because he knows I'm telling him the truth. He
Well,
knows that he knows that I give him an angle on stuff that he may not see, and he appreciates getting told he fucked up or otherwise, or somebody disagreeing with him.
what's the most recent thing you told him he fucked up on?
I don't know. There's been plenty of it.
Do you think he fucked up with the
I
Scientology stuff, or
No, I don't. and as far as what Ganja's been telling you, and what I said in chat, that you don't know anything about Scientology, there's no way you can understand the concept of Scientology just by a few conversations. I mean, think about this seriously. Did you hear her say that they have him sign? Hey, they have some people in the Sea Org sign. Everybody in the Sea Org has to sign it, but some people in Scientology have to sign a billion-year contract. Did you hear
yeah,
that?
yeah?
Think about that for half a second. A billion-year contract, and they sign them. They coerce people. They screw people over. The the different ideas that Ganja was talking about, they're all true, and it's all psycho stuff. So yeah, fighting against Scientology is a worthy protest. How Scott does it, how DOA does it, it's different than what everybody else does. I had somebody in here earlier asking me, do I agree with him the way he talks to women? And it's like, what are you even talking about? Generally, he's respectful to women, but when he's protesting and somebody says something shitty to him, he can, like you said at the beginning of this stream, or not the beginning, but earlier in the stream, you said you don't care if it's a woman. If she's a bitch, you're going to call her a bitch, right? What the
Right.
hell's the difference? And he's getting condemned for that shit, and that's all anybody talks about. They don't talk about what he does for people or the people that he has good relationships with. You don't hear anything like that. You're not hearing any of it. I know that for a fact.
Trust
These
me,
people,
I have, because me and him, we go back, like, as far as going at it. Yeah, probably 2022, something like that. And like I said, I haven't really seen. We've always been at it, so there's really nothing that I've seen him do that I'm like, okay, you know. I just feel like it was all. It wasn't genuine.
no, a lot of it's not, and that's the point that you and a lot of other people miss all the fucking time. A lot of it's not genuine. It's part of what he does.
And but
And
that
what he does is to be an effective protester and get eyes on what he's doing. I
that's
mean,
he's trying to make it about him instead of the like actual
no,
protest.
it's not about that. For example, why did he go to L.A.? Do you know?
Probably this. I mean, probably for more attention, because I
For
mean,
what?
like his van that he had, his
Right.
RV right now, signed.
Yeah,
It has all this like stuff, graffiti all over it. It's all for attention.
it is exactly. That's what it is. That's
It's
exactly
all,
why he does it.
so that's
And
what I'm
does it. And
saying.
I don't mean to keep talking over you, man. But as a protester, isn't that the name of the game? To draw attention to the cause. And whether you're standing on a sidewalk with a bullhorn, or you're running across the football field butt naked, or whatever, it's
No,
to draw attention.
not like him.
Well,
No,
no, not like him, because I don't know too many that do it like him.
that's the wrong way. That's not how you protest. You
Why
know.
is it the wrong way?
He
What book tells you that's the wrong way?
he's protesting against Scientology, but yet he's
Yeah.
recording other protesters.
What are
That
you
don't
talking about?
make sense.
What are
You
you talking about? Recording
you
other protesters while he's protesting Scientology.
let me show you a quick video. It basically say over here is the building.
Yeah.
His back is to the building. He has the camera
You're talking
facing
about
two
you're
people.
talking about the skateboard guy.
The skateboard guy.
Skateboard guy, the one that called him out for doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know the context of that, boss talk. You don't know the whole story there. And what it looks like to you is that he is a in your words, a CI, and he's recording the protesters, right? That's just not at all.
Well, they asked
He was
him, why are you
he was
recording us? If you're protesting, you should be recording them. And everyone, like you said, everyone here does not like you. That's for a reason. Why did he record the protesters then?
well, I can tell you now, he was the first one to call skateboard guy out. And
Okay.
Ganja, if you want to back me up on this, you can.
About skateboard guy, he was trouble for the protesters.
Yeah, big
And
time.
if I'm correct, I might be wrong, but I think Jessica caught him or someone else meeting up with security because Scientology was supposedly paying them to agitate. But
Exactly.
Skateboard wasn't the agitator, and he came out and he started stuff with all the protesters.
Well,
Right.
I
And here's the thing, boss.
haven't seen him
Boss,
that much, but I know that one guy was like pointed at DOA and said he's getting all the information and giving it to Scientology.
that's who we're talking about. That's the guy we're talking about right now.
Well, in the video, there was a guy that was talking loud. Are you sure
Yep.
you're not talking about him?
I'm talking about the guy. Okay, you had the guy that was talking, doing all the talking. And then
Right.
the other guy that was behind him, the kid that was behind him,
Yeah.
is another player in the community, but he's the minor that everybody talks about.
Yeah, that's the one that was saying he's getting information for Scientology.
Right. And he was saying that because he was following skateboard guy at the time. But he didn't follow skateboard guy after that. And see, the thing is everybody you want to focus on that, right? You're trying to make an issue out of that, and you're just dead wrong, dude, because it took Scott maybe half an hour to realize that guy was no good. And it turns out, as Ganja just said, he was right.
But why was he recording them though? Like it wasn't like
Because he knew he was a bad actor. He knew the guy was up to no good.
David, that wasn't the only instance though. Like there were a lot of times where everyone else is pointing at the building, what they're protesting, and then he is getting the protest. Like it wasn't a one-time occasion. So
But what are you talking, Ganja? What are you talking about? I mean, when you're at a protest, do you only aim? I mean, I'll ask both of you. When you're a protester at a protest in front of a building, there's other people around. There's a lot of shit going on. You're telling me if you were a protester, all you would do is put your phone on a tripod and point it toward the door and just ignore everything else going on?
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
Well, you're not a very effective protester then.
well, I mean, look, if I'm
bigger
holding it
protest
this way,
get
there's
beat
a
up
reason
for
why you
that.
have a tripod. It's to keep it to where you don't have to hold it and to keep it in one direction.
No,
And
that's not true, boss talk. I mean, I'm sorry.
a tripod?
Every protester that I watched in the last 2 years, every single one, if they put it on a monopod or a tripod, they use that for stability to move the camera around so it's a better picture for their stream.
Yeah, so it's like they don't have to hold it. Yeah, I get that. But if you're
So
wanting
you
to
don't have
like
to.
all the way around, most time you're gonna pick that shit up and. But
Okay, but listen to this though, like boss, if you're at a bigger protest, like you've been in bigger protests, don't a lot of people frown on the people that are going around and filming everyone's face and all up in their face and filming them rather than the subject matter of the protest or backed away, perspective or something? Like a lot of bigger protests, there would be a bigger issue with what he did. People
well,
didn't
see,
call
the
him out on
protest
it,
I've
but
been
it was
to,
shady. Happened multiple times where he was filming the protesters and not filming the Scientology.
well, see, the protest I've been to is a bunch of marching, not standing
Well,
Okay.
towards.
that's a different type of protest, dude. I mean, that's a completely different atmosphere.
Exactly. So when she was saying, I've been in a big protest and you know how people can get, and I'm like, well, it's all phones out, recording any
Okay.
direction, you know. That's the type of
Right.
protest I've been to in
And,
Louisville.
and what you see him do, and Ganja, I'm gonna call you on this one. I'm sorry, I don't agree with you at all. he didn't just focus on people all the time. He would get back and do overviews, and he would get the right perspective of what was going on, so he could capture what was happening. And a lot of that has to do with streaming and drawing that attention, and catching what takes place and the activities that are going on during the protest, not just one, camera lens view of it. He's really good at that, of picking out who's there to do right and who's there to do wrong.
Okay, but
I haven't seen that.
how come Rib Guy was wrong? How come everyone was talking about
What? About
you guys
what?
were saying Rib Guy
Wait,
filming?
don't just say how
Okay.
come he was wrong.
No,
Give me
but
an example of what you're talking about.
Rib Guy at the Father's Day protest was filming from different angles, and people were
Two
making
different
a
angles.
big deal about that and saying he was wrong. He was doing that so that if Scientology did something, he'd have it on a camera.
That's
There were
not true
people
either.
that were
That's not
people that
true
were
either, Ganja.
watching. No, I was there. It was flannel shirt guy. He had a camera on him. Like he was pointing it at them, and people are saying that Rib Guy was wrong and everything for that. So how come DOA isn't
All right, so
wrong?
let me answer this, and let me answer it from a perspective of somebody that wasn't there, okay? Because I didn't see everything. I've admitted that 1,000 times. Rib Guy was sitting there with a camera in front of him when he was sitting in the chair down at the corner. His other camera was sitting, I think, across the street, wasn't it? On the other sidewalk or out in the street, maybe? But,
Yeah.
right. Okay. So that other camera he had, when I turned his stream on, and listen to this part, Boss Talk. When I turned that stream on, the title of that video that she's talking about, where she was filming, this one other guy, when I looked at it, it was aimed right at Laura's tent. And the title of it was Watching Them, Watching Us. That didn't make any sense to me.
He was set up there before
He had
Laura.
it focused on there for quite a while on that tent. At her part, not on the people that were down by him, but it was on her.
No,
And it
but
wasn't on Scientologists.
her tent wasn't there when he set up the camera. And then she just decided that's where she was going to put her.
Then he turned it once she set it up. Because when I turned his stream on, that's exactly what I saw. And I thought, what the fuck is he doing? And then the other part, I'll tell you, and I don't want to spend all day on Rib Guy, but the other part I'll say is, were you a part of his chat throughout that day?
No, I had too much other stuff to.
Right. So here's what was happening in his chat. And I've said this before too, but so Boss can hear it. They were nasty. They weren't there to support what was going on. They weren't there to enjoy it. They weren't there to praise what was happening. It was nasty talk. Shit, people talked about me that day. I wasn't fucking there. I was 2,000 miles away. What were they talking about me for if they were there focused on what was going on? And it's the details like that everybody on the other side wants to leave out and make it like it's no big deal and cover it up. DOA is a fraud. How am I lying? Tell me how I'm lying. Straight up.
So, do you know about the porta potty incident where he was like filming that?
Yes, I do.
What's your side on that? Because
my side on that's real simple. He's got the video from that, and he's looking for it. He's going to post that video, and then you and everybody else is going to be able to see that all these stories and all this bullshit about the kids and everything else is just that. It's bullshit. What happened that day?
Video.
Say it again.
If I'm not, I thought somebody already has posted a video about
that. They posted part of the video. But have you seen where he was filming a kid in the porta potty like they're claiming he did? Have you seen that on video?
No.
Yeah, and you're not going to, because that didn't happen.
Well, I wonder if
here's the other thing too. Just so you know,
I wonder if DOA is ever going to find that video.
He'll find it. I'll guarantee he'll find it.
I mean, you might have faith, but I mean,
no, I know he'll find it.
If you don't know for sure,
let's just let's agree to disagree on that then. Here's the thing: I watched it live. Okay, so I'll just tell you what I recall from that time. When he first started filming from that location, where that like a 80 to 100 yards away from where that Porta John was sitting, the reason he was filming there is because West Virginia cops, the Berkeley County Sheriff, told him specifically, "You can film from right here. You're okay filming from right here," and that's where he set his tripod. And it was aiming in the gate of the between the 6-foot chain link fence that surrounded that parking lot. And it was through the gate of that parking lot or that fence.
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happens that Porta John was way in the back. It was like 80 to 100 yards behind where all the people and stuff were. But where the people were, they had pulled a fire truck and some other shit in front of it, so they couldn't film them sitting there. That's the reason he was filming that direction, right where the cop told him to put it.
That's not what he said.
It is exactly what he said.
No. Listen, I talked to him recently. Like it was either the last live or the live before that on panel. And
I watched it.
He literally said he was filming adults. He was wanting to know how long it took them to take a shit.
No, that's not what he said. He said adults walked across the screen, the camera shot into the Porta John, and when they did, he was busting their balls, counting to see how long it took him to take a shit.
That's what I just said.
You said he was filming them, like you're saying he did that on purpose. They walked into the scene. The camera didn't move. The camera was sitting still on a tripod. They walked through the scene, and when they did, that's when he was counting. The other thing you need to understand, too, they're talking about filming kids in the Porta John. The Porta John wasn't facing him. The door wasn't facing him. If you're looking straight 80 yards in front of you, the door to the Porta John was facing to the left. So when you open the door, you go in, you disappear behind the wall of the thing. There's no way he was filming anybody in the Porta John itself. It was people walking up to it.
I've never heard anyone say that he was actually filming inside. I've heard them say they were filming the kids going in.
No, they said they filmed a young
and then them coming out.
Yeah, they filmed a young and where's the crime in that? Because they walked in through his scene.
Weren't they able to get a restraining order because of that?
Yeah, that's a whole nother story you need to learn more about.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I know I wasn't there, but for the cops to let or a judge or whatever to allow the restraining order.
Yeah, that's a whole stream, dude. The information that can go on that's a whole stream's worth of information. And you can look at the court records and everything else. He wasn't allowed to even present the information or videos in that case. Do you know that?
Is that what he told you?
No, I know that for a fact because it's in the transcripts. They don't show you that part of the transcripts.
He probably when you say that he's trying to find something or show him something, he probably he can't find the video right now, which is all.
So he had everything there, and I know he did. I know for a fact that he did. You can smirk all you want, dude. You're misinformed. You've been bullshitted to no end on this stuff.
You just think I don't know.
If he wasn't filming kids, how is that okay? You're saying that
he wasn't filming kids.
Rib Guy was wrong for setting his camera up. So how come, even if kids weren't involved, how come DOA setting his camera up was totally fine? How come there's that double standard right there?
That's not a double standard, Ganja. That's not a double standard. That's two entirely different situations.
Right, because
that's two entirely different situations.
Going out of a porta potty, that elevates it. That makes it worse. But
no, it does not. No, if you knew that,
he's trying to say that Rip Guy is bad for his. Why are you defending him and saying that it's not a big deal? But you were on his side about Rip Guy being wrong in filming. And like I said earlier, Laura wasn't there when he set up the camera, and she moved in, and that's where she was going to perform. And it's actually good that there was a camera on her. A lot of cameras were on her, but in case they fucked with her, it was good to have an angle at that point because her, out of all the people there, would be a bigger target for Scientology. So,
right. And based on his
everyone crucifying Rib Guy for his stream, and then you're sitting up here trying to defend DOA for something that's elevated. Worse.
It's not elevated. It's not elevated, Ganja. You're missing the whole context of the two things.
Then mansplain it to me. Go ahead.
I'm not. Whatever. What else you got, boss? Todd? What else you want to know?
No, I thought you was about to explain something. Shit.
No, I'm not going to mansplain something when I'm asked to mansplain something.
Huh?
Never mind. You missed what she said.
Yeah, I did.
I told him to mansplain it to me because as I've listened, I've heard a certain habit of his repeat whether he knows it or not, but he mansplains a lot, in my opinion. So I told him to mansplain it to me. I'm not one of those people that goes out saying that all these guys are mansplaining, but the way that he does it, in my opinion, that's mansplaining. So I told him, go ahead, mansplain it to me. If I'm wrong, like tell me where I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you are saying that we're wrong. We're missing, or that I'm misinformed.
You
I
have
mean,
been. You've been told a lot of stuff that you've listened to that's just not accurate.
we'll see.
There's no context to it. And see, the thing with video and protesting and everything else, there's always just like this filming that we're talking about right now. There's context to everything, right?
And I let anyone come up here if they want to say that other side, and for some reason, it's like people. I don't know if they're scared to come up here and say the side that basically takes up for DOA, but
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
here right now. So what else you got? What other questions you want to know about?
honestly, though, I'm gonna be real. Everything that you're saying, I can't just say, "Oh, well, yeah, what you're saying is the truth." That you,
I don't expect you to.
I'm hearing your side.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm here, to tell you a different side.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I want, but I don't get a lot of that, and I wonder why.
On this subject, you don't get a lot of it at all. I understand that, but the stuff you're getting,
DOA in general.
just like, for example, with his sister coming up,
Yeah.
you're under the impression right now that his family hates him. You're under the impression he can't go see his family. They don't want to talk to him. They don't want to deal with him.
Well,
Okay,
his
I
two sisters do for sure.
say it again.
His two sisters don't want nothing to do with him for sure.
I'm not going to argue that. I agree with that completely.
Now, his mom, I've even
How about
said,
his parents?
yeah, that's what I was about to say. His mom, that I mean, I'm a parent, so I know like there's no way that I can ever hate my kid. So
Right.
I'm sure, but at the same time, I bet she's probably worried about him because
Of course.
the court shit, and she's probably like he did this to himself.
Yeah, she probably is. Maybe she is. Maybe she's not though. But here's the thing, though, Boss Talk. What you said earlier about his family, your words, not mine. A dude that has his whole family that fucking hates him is what
Right.
you said, and you're
Right.
just wrong with that.
I'm
And the
wrong.
reason you're wrong with that, and I know you're wrong, is because I've watched the videos where he's gone home and they've met him at the train station and picked him up and they've hugged for minutes,
Who?
and his parents,
Oh, his
and
parents.
they've talked, and he's had it on live while he's walking, talking with his parents. There's no stress situation going on. They're happy as fuck to see him. While he's there, he's working on the
Yeah,
house.
because they don't see him that much. So of course, why bring the drama from the beginning or whatever
That's
issue?
fine. Dude, drama is drama. Every family has drama. But
Right.
you said it earlier that his whole family hates him, and that's just not true. It's a
Well,
misconception developed by what you're hearing from these people that hate him. Does
yeah.
that make sense?
Okay. Listen, what I'm saying is my sibling. I have many siblings. I got like shit 4 sisters, and none of them
I got five. I
knew
got
me.
five. So
You know,
get it.
I got nieces, and
Yeah.
I can go
Amen.
around them. They know me as Unc, and he can't go around his niece because
Because him and his sister don't get along.
he is violent and aggressive towards them. Wants to
Towards not the niece.
wants to yell toward both his sisters.
Yeah. And you don't think she yelled at him?
I'm sure she probably yelled back.
Right. So here's the thing. It's like I said, it's all one sided. All I hear you and everybody else talk about is how DOA yells at her. Never about how she yells back or what the hell they're yelling about. And if you got 4 sisters, I got 3 sisters and 2 brothers. All right. Me and my 2 brothers used to go out in the front yard and beat the shit out of each other. We couldn't get boxing gloves. We weren't allowed to have boxing gloves. So we put winter gloves on and go out there and just beat the hell out of each other. And my middle sister used to beat my ass all the time. Is she a bad sister because of that? Do I hate her? Fuck no. But it happened. It was real. And I don't need to tell you about it if you got fucking sisters.
Yeah,
Especially if any of them are older than you.
I got one that's older, but that's what I'm saying. All my siblings, we've argued and fought and all that. We still love each other, still cool. My
Yeah,
sibling, my sisters have never said you cannot see your niece or
all
nephew.
right, let me ask you a question. Out of all the families that you know, are they all like that? Do all the brothers and sisters still talk to each other to this day?
I mean,
Or
probably not.
any of them estranged?
Yeah, I mean, I see where you're going.
Right. Well, that's real, man. That's just not one story.
Yeah, but
That's just looking at all of it.
right.
And how do you know he doesn't fit into that part of it?
It's different because I mean the pattern goes to how he treats other people too. You know,
No, how? How did you and your family? Wait a minute. How did when you react with your family? Okay, like when I react with my family, how does that? How are you saying that spills into how you treat other people?
no, what I'm saying is he acts that way, all aggressive and negative around his family, and then he does the same thing around strangers and even people that follow him and all this shit is supposed to be
Right,
cool with him.
right. But I'll go back to what his sister said. The whole situation when that whole argument thing was going on, what was happening at that time? Do you remember? What was he doing? Why was he involved with that sister and brother-in-law?
At that time, I wasn't around, honestly.
No, you talked to his sister about this. What was going on was he was working on one of their properties. Okay, if everything was so fucking horrible,
The wedding?
say it again.
Are you talking about the wedding?
No, I'm talking about what you're talking about right now about how he is so mean and nasty and fighting and always arguing and he's so bad that she won't let him around the neats and everything else. Okay, what was going on at that time is he was physically working, rebuilding, remodeling one of their properties for him. If he's such a horrible human being, why the fuck did they have him working on one of their properties? And
I'm
don't say sympathy, don't say nothing else, just
not,
straight up.
hey, I am. I'm always straight up. I don't even know if he actually did that. He said it, but I
He said it.
I
He
don't
said it.
I don't even remember her saying that. Oh yeah,
She said it. Yeah, go back and watch it again. You'll see it. She said it. And he's got pictures of all that shit that he's shown live many times.
she even said he was way different back in the day. They used to get along. So it's not like they grew up fighting like we was talking about. No, she said he was one way when he got out of jail for doing 180 days for assaulting a cop or whatever.
118.
Well, he likes to say 180.
No, it just sounds like it sounds like 180, but it's 118.
I'm telling you, bro,
I know. I hear him too. I hear that.
180, not 118. Like he
But
wants to say 6 months, not no 3.
anyhow, he doesn't bullshit people about that. He says 118. He showed the paperwork. He's shown all this stuff about it.
No
You know, the
paperwork,
videos are out there. All that.
bro. So many times, 2 years ago, 3 years, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not no bitch. I'll beat the cops up." And then he would say,
Yeah, and you know what he was doing when he said that?
"I didn't assault him."
He was trolling the fuck out of you or anybody else he said that to.
Yeah, I like how you defend him a lot, though.
Well, I'm just bullshit. I'm not defending him.
No, you're actually kind of speaking for him in a sense.
I speak on things that I know, not for him. He has no fucking idea unless he's watching. He has no idea I'm even on here. Not a fucking clue.
He does. Trust me.
No, you don't know that. You guys all think you think that he watches all the time.
Bro,
He watches you sometimes, but not all the time.
Maybe not. I mean,
No, I'm just saying. While you're on a live, I've been watching you on a live while he's driving down the road talking to the people in his chat. He has no idea you're on. Matter of
Somebody,
fact, tonight
I watched his chat say Boss Talks Live or Boss Talks over in Kenny's
they
chat.
just did that tonight. They just did it tonight. And why do they say that, Boss Talk? Because he's not watching you, because he doesn't know you're on. So they tell him you're on. That's my point. He's not watching you until somebody says, oh, he's on. And then tonight, he didn't switch over to you.
Whenever I was live,
When you were live, he was driving, and somebody said, Boss Talk just went live. He drove for another half an hour before he stopped, and
he had to
that's
get
it.
to his destination, and he got off to see what Boss Talk has to say.
No, I don't think he ever turned you on, but that's debatable. I don't know that for a fact, so I'm not going to argue it for him.
Yeah, because like you don't know the history. I think some people think when he comes on here, like I want him on here for clout. Like I've had him on here so many times. One time it was like an hour and a half. We've never liked each other. So that hour and a half conversation, I don't even know how he's able to do that when we don't, get along. But yeah, he was not recently. It was back like 2 years ago. Yeah, he was on this bitch for like an hour and a half. And yeah, me and him, like I know how he is,
Yeah, like I said, I know you have your opinions about him and your reactions to him. I can tell you he trolls you a lot. And like the race war stuff, the racist stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I'll use one example that the Scientology people use all the time, and people in this chat tonight talked about it. Okay, and you're probably going to be familiar with it, maybe not. The Mexican gardeners, it's a Scientology thing. Have you heard about that?
No, it sounds racist.
Okay, yeah. See, I mean, just automatically you say it sounds racist. And these people in this chat right now, I guarantee it, which your chat's hilarious.
Thank
But
you.
yeah. What happened with that? Just so you understand, and for any of these people that don't understand what happened there was a landscaping crew there, okay? And he was going to protest. He was protesting Scientology out on the sidewalk. And what was happening was they were planting the plants that Scientology was contracting them to do in the easement between the sidewalk and the road, okay? And not even just planting plants, they were covering it with all kinds of manure, just making it rank. And the reason they were doing that, the reason Scientology wanted that done, is because that's around the time when the encampment was all being talked about and done, and before and after and otherwise. There was all kinds of shit happened, but it was in that time period. Okay, so he went up there and he wanted to talk to these guys about why they were doing this. Okay, he knew right away that they'd been hired by Scientology or they worked for Scientology, right? So as he starts to talk to him, the foreman of the crew comes up to him and starts speaking Spanish. And Scott said, I don't speak Spanish. Do you speak English? And the guy just kept going in Spanish, and just, giving him shit, basically telling him whatever, get out of the way, this, that, and the other, right? There's a language barrier going on. And then all of a sudden, this other guy shows up. I don't know if he was the owner of the company or what, but what are they doing? They're talking in English. So the whole time the guy knew English. He just gave him this whole rundown that he didn't understand English. He couldn't speak English.
A lot of times they do that when they feel like the other person is being prejudiced or like trying to treat them as if like just because they don't speak English, like they're under, beneath or whatever.
Well, that wasn't the case here. The guy just didn't want to talk to him because when he first came up to talk to him, he wasn't being belligerent with them, nothing. But when he found out he could speak English, then he realized that he was being played.
This was on video?
Oh yeah, it was on a live.
Hey, earlier you said that you know him. Someone said you never even met him in person.
You want to have a good experiment with what I'm trying to tell you about that you're not being told all the truths about things?
Well, I'm asking.
I understand that, but hey, chat, Do I know? Have I ever met Scott? Where's Wendy at? Where's a couple others at? Have I ever met Scott face to face? Even though I've said this many times, Scott has said this many times on lives. Step up. Speak up now. Say your piece now. Tell me when it was, Wendy. Are you still here?
So I'm assuming you're saying you have?
I have not.
That's what I'm saying. That the chat
Yeah.
was saying you never have met him.
Well, not all the chat was. What you saw in the chat is saying I've never met him. And that's true. Because Scott and I both said that on lives any number of times. But there's 2 or 3 people. Wendy's one of them that was in here tonight. And she said, oh, yeah, when he went up to Wisconsin and was given Ivan Ranklin all this shit, him and David got together. He stayed at David's house. So he had, and they argued with everybody in the chat. Yeah, they've met. And this is an example of what I've been trying to say to you. You're hearing all kinds of shit that's just not true at all. And it's tainting almost everything because all these people, all they want is hate.
Well, they told me. So somebody, I didn't even see the name. It just said he's lying. He's never even met DOA. So I asked that, and now you're saying that what they're saying is bullshit. But
no, I'm not saying that. No, listen now. I'm not saying that.
Me bullshit. I mean, that has to be you saying that they're on bullshit if they're feeding me bullshit.
I didn't say every single person, everything they say. I said a lot of what you hear and a lot of what you're seeing in these chats is bullshit.
I know. Most of the stuff that I brought up to you, you've said is bullshit. And then you're like,
yeah,
I can tell
a lot
you.
of it has been. But see, the people in the chat, a lot of them are saying that they were saying before, and I've been watching it, they've never even met each other, so he's lying. How does he know? I've never met him.
That's what I was saying.
Can I ask David something? Like, David, why did you go away from the actual? I was trying to wait for the rest of that Mexican story because some of it didn't make sense to me because you said it was by the encampment and it wasn't by
No,
the.
it was during that time.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that because that didn't sound right to me.
It was by the Celebrity Center.
And they did have manure out there.
Doesn't know what that means, but you do.
But they did have the manure out there. That's truth in what you said.
Yeah, 100%. It's on video.
But the tone that DOA was talking could be considered by a lot of people to be racist. Doesn't mean it's racist, but a lot of people could have taken that tone as racist.
Sure, and you know why? And this is what I said before. They don't understand. They don't get the context. They don't listen long enough to understand exactly what happened before this and after this. And when you don't know what happens before and after, one little clip of time is going to give you, most times, it's going to give you the wrong perspective of what actually went on that day.
But
and that's with anybody.
It seems like everything that I'll say about him, that's what you're saying. Like,
it's not every single thing. I'm just trying to explain what I'm seeing from all this. And again, Boss Talk, you need to understand, this has been going on a lot longer than you've been involved in it. That whole time you've been off YouTube, and I get you and DOA go back, right? I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying you have not been a part of the stuff most of the stuff these people are talking about now. That's what I take issue with. And you're not a part of that. You haven't been, you're trying to catch up. I get it. But you're not there.
Well,
and they're bullshitting you.
The story. I mean, they're saying you're bullshitting. You're saying they're bullshitting. That's why.
Yeah, but see here, you know what the difference is? Everything I'm saying right now, and here, this should make sense to you. Everything I'm telling you right now is on video. How do you think I know it?
How do you think I know some stuff? That's what I'm saying.
Well, I know that you know some stuff. I'm not saying you don't know stuff,
but
I'm talking about this stuff right here.
Yes, that you basically defended him when I'm saying, oh, it's on video.
Yeah, what's on exactly with what I'm defending him by what I know, I've seen with my own eyes, heard with my own ears on live video. It doesn't get much better than that, other than standing there.
Well, trust me, there's a lot, and I'm sure you know some of the people out there that will clip anything that needs to be clipped,
Right.
and so they're watching. They're watching all
Yeah,
sides.
and those people the people that you're talking about. I mean, hell, I've clipped videos. I've clipped lots of stuff just so I have record of something that happened. But the information that you're getting is based on all of those clips.
Well,
I'm talking about live stream that has not been clipped, has not been
Okay,
happening
but
in real
okay,
time.
a clip is
why can't we see the live streams? Like, why are they all private? Is it
Well,
because they're copyright strike, or did he
a
privatize
shitload of it,
them before?
was because his main channel was taken down on bullshit copyright strikes.
But he still has that footage. Why is he
No,
not?
no. See, how does he have that footage?
I don't know. I thought people were backing it up for him the night that
No,
before
no,
the.
that's not what streamers do. They have it saved on that site, and where he's got this from, he went back because you can go if your channel gets taken down. It's a long process, but you can go back through Google and get that information back. Chat, tell me I'm lying. I suppose I'm lying about that too.
No, but if that's possible, then he has all these videos that are
He
like
does, and it's not.
private,
And the
but
thing is,
he's hiding them. Like he doesn't
he,
have
he's
them up.
he's not hiding anything. When you get that information back, it's not cataloged like it used to be. The titles
Okay.
aren't there. Everything it's you have to do. It's a crazy amount of search work, and anybody that's done it in this chat, if you're going to be honest about it, DOA is a fraud. You tried too hard, man. Lady, excuse me, whatever. He took it down, David B. You know damn well he has the channel privated. Prove that. Show me any amount of proof of that. And I can point you to other videos where he's actually shown all the files that he's gotten back from Google that are not categorized or otherwise. He's shown that on his lives too, Boss Talk.
I mean, but like I said, this, like you said, the stuff that you've seen
Mm-hmm.
that got you believing whatever it is you see. Same with me. You know, I've just seen enough of his the way he acts and protests and all that shit. He's there to
Right. Here's a question for you, if you don't mind. Here's a question for you. You've made this statement. He goes around to every protest to destroy the protest.
right.
Prove it. Tell me how you know that.
Well, I showed it on my last live. So I just showed different
You
protests.
showed what?
The
You showed
scenes.
clips of things.
I've showed. I mean, regardless if it was clips, I mean it's long clips. You
Right.
know,
Okay, then give me an example of how he disrupted. He's gone somewhere to ruin a protest.
Branson, Missouri. He pulled up.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there really to protest. He was trolling people when he went to Branson.
Then there you go. There's your answer. You just the question you just asked me. There's your answer of how he goes to just fuck up protests. There,
He wasn't there to. He wasn't there to fuck that protest up. He was there to troll particular people.
which literally made a big ass scene to where
And
all
that,
these people was against him. He went to the police station and they
yeah,
was like, "We can't do nothing for you, buddy, because we done already heard you're basically here to
yeah,
agitate." You know.
yeah. I watched all that live too. Just so you know,
So then
I was around there
I don't understand why you're not seeing what I'm seeing.
because you're looking at it from a particular angle
I think
compared to looking at everything.
no, I think I'm looking at it as okay, he showed up. Everyone is pissed. Got women trying to hit him, people coming from
Who did he show up with? Who was there? Do you know?
like personally, do I know him? No.
No, who were they representing, or who was there that he was talking to and going around and around with?
I don't know those people.
And see, that's the thing. There's so much of it that you don't know about that your perspective is skewed by it.
It don't matter. Like whenever I
It
see him,
does matter. It matters a lot.
okay, so that story, tell me how he's in the right.
I told you already. He went there to troll some people. He didn't go there to disrupt their protest.
But it disrupted it.
It did disrupt it, but he didn't go there to do that. And see, that's what the narrative is. That he goes around to disrupt all these protests and destroy protests, not just disrupt them.
If you're going there to troll, trolling clearly can piss someone off because it's being immature, not taking shit serious. And
that's not true either. It's not immature. It's not immature, and it's not taking it seriously.
Yeah, especially the way he trolls.
How about J6
being immature as fuck? Yeah, immature.
How about J6 at the J6 corner? You said earlier tonight he's across the street and he's standing by a cop.
Yep.
Why?
For protection.
No, not at all. Not at all.
He's a chicken shit.
No, he's not, and you're wrong on that, Boss Talk. You're completely wrong on that.
I've seen him gets a phone slapped out of his hand. Call the cops.
Somebody
about to hit him. Help! Help! Bro, I played all that last video. It was comedy. It was comedy.
It was what, comedy?
It was comedy when
it was, yeah, and a lot of that is.
He's saying
a lot of that is comedy.
Because he wants
a lot of that is comedy, dude. I mean, that's what I'm telling you.
When he meets somebody that ain't with that bullshit, with that trolling shit, they sent him packing about a Branson. They wasn't playing with him. That shit was funny.
All right, so J6 corner. You said he was across the street next to a cop for protection. Is there anybody here in chat that knows about this? So I'm not saying it, and I'm not the one being accused of lying about this. And Denise, 100% is bullshit. None of it's 100%.
About what? So he wasn't around no cop?
There was cops everywhere, man. Everywhere.
Every time where he posted up at, there was always a cop car.
Why did he post up
from him?
Yeah, exactly. Why did he post up there? Do you know?
Maybe you have the answer, because I believe
I do have the answer. I do have the answer. You don't know it, and I do. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Exactly. You're saying any answer that I say, I don't know, and I'm saying
okay. No, I've agreed with you. I've agreed with you on things.
No.
Like you said about his two sisters, and I agree completely with that, 100%.
That's the only thing you've agreed on.
Well, that's the only thing you said that was really truly accurate.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nothing. What about J6?
Tell me why he was standing by the cops.
Because that's where they had to stand. Every protester was there on the opposing side was made to stand across the street. And if you go back and look at the videos, there's orange barricades there. They always had a squad parked there. There was always 2 or 3 more parked down off camera. And that's every single day that was going on. They were if you were going to be down there, that's the only place that they could be. Period. And that was for everybody, not just for him.
I know.
They had cops everywhere there.
I was watching.
And they had cops everywhere.
Yeah, but
somebody in chat, tell me I'm lying.
The J6 side, the Freedom Corner people, they didn't have cops that close to them.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Listen, they were further behind the cop car that's closest to
the cops were as close to both the cops were as close to both sides. They walked up and down, they drove up and down that street constantly.
Yeah, I saw them walk. But look, here's a car, the one that's by DOA. The other one was not here. It was way back here. The other one.
Yeah, there's usually 2 or 3 down there.
Well, I'm just saying, the side that the people that supporting the J6ers, that side, the nearest cop car was back here. DOA is here, the cop car is here. Right up on them.
You can paint that, Boss Talk, you can try and paint that picture all you want, but for the people that know what that situation was, they're disagreeing with you right now on the concept that you're trying to paint up. It's just not correct.
Who's disagreeing? I'm saying
I don't know, but anybody that knows it.
Right.
And don't pay attention to people that weren't there, didn't know anything about it.
What's good, T?
Hello. How you going?
Hey, T.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
I just want to say that, the way I look at it is I figure out for myself who everyone or my perspective of individual people on the way they treat others. You know, I don't know about all the past. I haven't followed Scott. I didn't follow him since the encampment, since he went on a bit of a wobbly and accused people of being bad actors and all of that. It was too much for me, and I unfollowed him then. I didn't know at the time. I think he broke up with Lara then or something. I don't know. And then he defended me when Aaron Smith-Levin went for me and accused me of doing something that I didn't do. And so I gave him kind of a bit of a chance, and I've been in his chats and on his panels and things like that. And I've spoken to him on the phone, I think once or twice. I can't remember. I have terrible memory. I have a brain injury from severe CPTSD. Anyway, what I see is, you know, everyone's arguing about, well, he did this then, and he's pointed his camera this way and that way. And I think that it's more about looking at the kind of the behavior in general. He seems to kind of, I don't know, he can be very, very charming, very nice. And then kind of just switch and start twisting things, and people will take what he says as gospel, and then kind of like, I don't know, I've had people coming at me accusing me of things. He was telling everyone that I called Alonso a predator when I didn't. So it's like changing the words, or like either exaggerating it or something like that. And then just, you know, but I still keep going, and I try to think, okay, well, maybe there's a reason why he behaves like that. Maybe he's neurodiverse. Maybe, you know, that's the way he sees it. And, you know, or maybe he's doing it for theatrical reasons or whatever. You know, I try and be very open-minded. But like, I don't know, I give people lots of chances, and I don't know, I try and, what's the word? Sorry, I'm not very good at putting stuff into words, but, you know, give people a lot of chances and take them at face value. And I can be like quite trusting, probably too trusting. But when it just keeps happening over and over again, and people that I care about have been kind of hurt or targeted or had been gossiped about by other people, and, you know, that's not okay with me, and it just needs to stop. And hearing all of these things, I'm really glad that you're doing these panels, because it just shows that it possibly has been going on a long time, for years. And, you know, these people are coming up with similar stories from years and years ago without talking to people from like nowadays, like recently, you know. So how is that possible if it's not, do you know what I mean, like a pattern of behavior?
Mm-hmm.
And I you know, I wish him well. I don't think he should go to prison.
Why not? Why not, T?
Well,
Why shouldn't he go to prison?
Why shouldn't he go to prison?
Yeah, I mean, that's the question.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. I still think that partly I think that he was trying to do the right thing, but I think that maybe he kind of like, his way of doing things is like going in like a bulldozer. Do you know what I mean? And, you know,
Right.
like ripping down the reef. And
I know exactly what you mean.
yeah, like he goes in and rips down the reef, and it's like, you know, and he's kind of like maybe reactive like that. That's what I mean. I try to look at it from all different angles. It's like he goes in like a bulldozer without thinking about the consequences. He'll say things without thinking about how it's going to affect the other person. And that's why I'm talking about like maybe some kind of neurodiversity. I don't know, you know, where you don't have that you have like a lack of theory of mind. You don't realize, you don't have the capacity. I mean, I'm not saying like he's dumb or anything like that.
T, I think you're complicating things too much. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay, well, that's just my thought process. I'm neurodiverse myself, and I think about things deeply, you know.
Okay.
We can't just be, you know, interrupted.
I'm not a black and white thinker. I'm sorry. I'm a deep thinker. I try and look at things from all different angles. I'm not like, oh, team Scotty or team whatever. Like I don't do that. And you know, the term fence sitter is just stupid. You know, you can have bits of this and bits of that, different opinions about everything, and still be undecided, you know, because things change all the time. It's not like, do you know what I mean? So it's a really complex situation. And I think that it's good that people are starting to come out and speak and do these panels and stuff, but it's also a massive, massive destruction to what me and some other people are really trying to achieve here. you know?
Yeah, but what I mean that's a point, T, and I don't mean to interrupt you either, but that's one of my points. Is the reason that this is such a massive destruction right now is because for the last 5 months, almost 6 months, there's been a whole organized push to paint one person as the reason for it all, and to put him in prison. You know, I mean, MLH's channel, for example, 5 months. And they're very open about it. They want to see his ass in prison for a long time.
Yeah,
and I want
but
to
it's
ask
longer
him.
than 5 months, isn't it? It's years. People have been sort of going
No,
on.
no, not to the same, not to the level it is now. Not at all. Has he been this? Has he been this way? Yes, but he's not. He's not crazy. He's not nuts. He doesn't have issues that make him act that way.
I didn't say it's nuts.
When
I'm just saying that.
No, I mean that's just my words. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I wouldn't do that to you. But you know, people want to look at him that way, and I could tell you that 99% of stuff he does is very calculated. You know, does he lose his temper and do things that I wouldn't agree with? Absolutely. He's done that plenty of times. But that's not what we're here talking about. We're talking about just the overall pattern of behavior that everybody keeps talking about. And I can tell you that it's not just because he's a wild hare, that he can't control himself or anything, you know, like the paintings everybody wants to put out there.
Well, then that makes it even worse if it's calculated.
Well, no, it makes him effective.
Effective at
and I'm not talking about destroying things.
It doesn't make him effective.
Can you not see the trail of upset people?
I do, you know? But here's the problem. When somebody does something that upsets you, what do you normally do with that?
Well, you talk to them and you either try and talk to them and sort it out, or you ignore it and hope it goes away.
Right, but that's not what's happened here. Everybody's gone on the attack, and they've joined together to go on the attack.
Yeah, there's other people that want to bitch and be childish and all of that, you know.
There's most of them are that way right now. T.
There's that.
Yeah, and I don't like that at all, and I think it's disgusting. It's just a load of distraction. It's just bad energy. But you know, why should I sit there and take shit that's, you know, be accused of stuff that I haven't done for no reason?
Yeah, and the solution is tell them to fuck off and don't deal with them. You know, and it's over, it's done. But that's not how this is working out. You know, I mean, that's just not at all.
How is it done?
People have done that, and it still goes on.
Father's Day, and he was talking about me, all these lies and all this stuff, and I wasn't doing anything, and he kept saying all this stuff about me being MAGA, which I am not. I'm like very liberal, talking about how I'm like this certain type of Christian just because I'm a Christian and I believe in Jesus. Like, I'm not pushing that on anyone, and he's trying to mock that and everything, along with my friends, mocking our religion, our belief in Jesus. And we're not out here like trying to spread the word to anyone, but he's talking all this crap about me. And I was silent up until like a couple days ago. I haven't said shit to instigate shit. And he's coming at me, he's coming at my friend.
Yeah, I got told by someone else that follows him. I'm not going to say names, you know, because I don't want anyone coming for me. I just don't have the fucking time for that bullshit. But you know, that there's this Christian cult that's trying to, do you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. You're all amazing women that are really doing a lot of hard work to, you know, like you say, calling into the meetings 3 days a week, every fucking week for a year, man. Like, that's commitment. That shows that you're serious about what you're doing. Like, why would he bullshit about that? It's just, it doesn't make any sense, you know? And it's either get your facts right completely first before you talk to your people. But it's like, I feel like he spends too much time on YouTube, and it's like almost like his second brain, you know? All these decisions get made through like chatting it out in his chat and everything. And that's cool. Like, people have friends and it's good to, you know, like conversate about stuff. But ultimately, you've got to make up like your mind yourself. I don't know. It's just fucked. The whole situation's fucked. And I just want everyone to get along. I try and be a positive person, you know. And luckily, I'm in the most remote city in the world, and I'm well out of it, nowhere near the US. But I do feel for people that I know are decent people, and they're getting hurt, you know, or upset. And it's like, you can say, oh well, fuck it, I've got freedom of speech and everything. We don't have freedom of speech in Australia, and yeah, there is freedom of
Or
speech in the
America.
US. There is freedom of speech in America or whatever. But
Not
there's
really.
being respectful. There's being respectful, and there's just being a fucking decent human being and treating people decently and not, you know, calling audit lazy and shit like that. It's disgusting. It's not okay. She does a
But
lot. She's definitely not lazy.
what did audit call Scott before he said she was lazy though? Do you know?
Tell me.
Because it was a response thing.
She
She
does.
labeled Scott. She labeled Scott as Osa
She
before
does.
he said that.
No, she fucking did
I've
not.
never seen her say that. I was in
She
that
said,
chat and I didn't see her say that.
Hey,
that
Don.
what he's doing is practically working for OSA. And you're trying to spin it right now. That's bullshit. She's too smart. Like, there's no way he would be OSA. Like, there's no path that would have happened where he's OSA.
Ganja.
Like, she never would have said that. No, like, you took that wrong. And that's my friend, and I know for a fact that you're spinning it right
I
now.
was in that chat
Ganja.
as well.
Doing what
I
you
didn't
saying
witness
my
her say
people
that.
doing.
I'm
You
not
said-
talking about a chat right now, Ganja or T.
Okay.
T, I don't have your information, but Ganja, I think I have yours. Do you want me to send you the text messages that I have, or a text message I have from audit that says that exact thing?
Is it saying it like in a serious? The thing is, with text, it can
Yes,
be
very
misconstrued.
serious.
You know.
Believe me, it was very serious. She was angry.
Okay, so if Scott can put stuff out there saying, well, this person is doing this seems like OSA, then, you know, and he said that about a lot of people, the whole bad actor thing, and then someone comes and says it about him, like,
Yeah,
maybe,
you're doing.
do you know what I
Being
mean?
a hypocrite, David. You're saying that I'm getting it from all these people. I'm getting the wrong shit, and they're
What is he
spinning it.
doing? You know, what is he doing to support other channels? What is he seems to kind of like, he put a bad vibe on the Father's Day protest. Now he's putting a bad vibe on like Mona, on audit, on the fucking website that I helped work on to fucking have somewhere, you know, the lawyers, he put down the lawyers, he put down the Victims for Voices website that people have worked really fucking hard on to, and the sole purpose of that website is to direct victims, survivors, casualties, whatever you want to call the people, to get help, to get fucking legal help. Like, why dissect that website and be really nasty about it? What's the purpose? What are you achieving from doing that?
I personally don't see any purpose in that at all.
Exactly. But you still you still hold a fucking torch for him. It's like you're trying to convince yourself sometimes, mate. You know, it's I don't get it. I don't get it.
It's not that at all. See, because the thing is that I look at the overall experience I've had with him, and I've watched what he's done. And
you
yes,
think
some
he's
of the
like
stuff
a real decent person? Like, I mean,
some of this stuff is really shitty. There's no doubt about it.
some?
Okay, wait, but do you agree with what we've said? Like, do you agree with us, or do you agree with DOA on the point of where he's going after, like, audit, Mona, me, you know, the Father's Day protest, stuff like that? Do you think that that's wrong, you know, that he's doing that, or do you agree that he has a point?
I think it's his. I think it's his prerogative to go after or say the things that he wants to say. Doesn't
does
mean
that
I
make
have
him
to
a
agree
decent
with
Do you agree with
it.
him?
It doesn't mean that I have
You
to
said you
agree.
agree with something, so
But it does.
okay, but do you agree or no? Because you seemed like a really fair dude at one point when we had a conversation. So I just
I
want
am.
to
I'm still the.
do you
the
co-sign?
same person. I'm exactly the same
Do you
person.
co-sign?
So
But
you're a
Do you
level-headed.
co-sign what he said
You're a
about you?
level-headed guy, and you
Do
can
you
see.
co-sign what you said?
You can see that there's all this like shit, and you agree that like a lot of the stuff you don't agree with what he's doing, and it's bad and all of that. So are you saying that you weigh up his like the good stuff you see in him and the bad shit that he's done and all this trail of destruction, that the good outweighs that?
Well, the trail of
In 3
destruction is
years?
the trail of destruction is what I would argue with, because I don't see it quite the same way. Like, for example, what the main point for right now, okay, is he's facing real jail time. He's facing real charges, and you've got all these people that are a part of a community that used to fight alongside with him, and he's the same way. Now wanting him in prison, they want him in jail, right? I only ask, and somebody just wrote it in chat a little bit ago. It's not about show me the crimes. It really is show me the crimes in this country. People that go to prison, people that get put in a cage, should be the ones that committed crimes. What crimes have been committed? I understand there's a whole lot of personality issues here that people don't like the way he talks. They don't like the way he reacts to things. I get all that. I'm not taking that away from anybody. If somebody says and does stuff that pisses me off, I don't want somebody else telling me that I shouldn't be pissed off about it. I'm okay with anybody being pissed off about it. What I have a real problem with is it's being escalated to the point where they want to see this fucking guy in prison.
Well,
they're telling bullshit. They're exaggerating stuff to the point where they want they're only. I mean, look at, like I said, with MLH is a great example because they wear it on their sleeve. They're only there because they want his ass in prison, and they gloat over it.
He has a lot of victims.
They got mangina commercials.
He brought it on himself. He brought it on himself, and he also went live. Thought it would be cool in front of some of y'all to destroy property that's not his. He did that.
It's not as simple as that. It's not that simple. It's just not.
Are the planners the worst victim, or is the indie convoy that came to my city and I fucking embarrassed Cuck Matt and Indiana Bob and all those fucking chuds in my city? Like, I was there on my feet. There's so many people in chat that talk so much shit. They've never done anything like that. So, they can all fuck up. Sorry.
Can I just respond to a comment? Hang on. Purple Roses. T, people try to warn you and you went right in and said you were crossing to the dark side, right? That's called humor. All right. I was saying that because I was getting on with people in the chat. It was nice to be supported after the whole Aaron shit. And then and then now it smacked you in the face like we warned you, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm not a child that needs to be told what to do. I like to figure stuff out for myself. So, yeah. You're coloring why? What? Like I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
On top of that, David B., you said, what has he done? Well, he went up behind someone, put him in a chokehold.
He didn't.
Yes, he did. That was on video.
On camera, yeah.
It's not on video. He did not put him in a chokehold.
What?
So see, this is the thing. Listen to me. If you guys would watch the whole video and watch it through and see what actually happens there, he didn't put him in a chokehold.
What did he do? He jumped on the guy.
He went up. The guy was going after the people he was protesting with. He was trying to make sure that they were protected, right? The guy was flicking cigarettes in her face. He blew smoke in her face. He was real aggressive. And again, based on the context of the situation, that wasn't the first time the shit happened. He came out the door hot, okay? And he was being aggressive. And when he went to charge towards somebody, Scott took that out of the way. And he didn't chokehold him because if you look at the video, like when they're on the ground, his arm isn't around his neck, it's around his mouth, his chin. That's not a chokehold. They were on the ground for 4 seconds. Go watch the video and tape it. Time it.
Video of a guy, he's on his bike and he's riding, and it's all a bunch of people.
Yeah, and he was using his bike to go at people.
One guy kind of bumps him, so he stops to probably say, "What the fuck you bumping me for?" All he did was turn around and do this, and DOA trucks him. Boom.
It wasn't that simple either. Watch the video again.
I watched it.
I've watched both of those videos. I'll bet you 100 times each.
Okay, well, even if it wasn't a chokehold, he's going to get it still.
So what did he do? Right? Did he just let the guy go crazy and hurt the people around him?
What about the footage of him being assaulted by patrons coming out of the establishment and just knocking his camera and shit?
Yeah, what about the opposite side? And the cops come there and did nothing.
It's a back and forth. It's a tit for tat. Like,
he should have pressed charges. All right, there's another situation.
Hey, Bob talk.
And he slapped the phone out of his hand, and he said, "Call the cops." Well, the cops was already there. Once the dude that slapped the phone out of his hand walked off, then DOA wanted to talk his shit, like he's tough. I don't know.
I mean, fair
that-
enough.
that's
You don't
a-
know how you're going to react in that situation, and like you say, he's protecting
It's a
people. I don't
crowded
know how I would
sidewalk.
react.
It's not
You know,
a fucking
if
sidewalk. It's like a little
if
tiny little sidewalk. Like
yeah,
fucking gimbal gangers and people streaming and like it's
I
just
can't even see who that is. Who is that talking? Sorry, I'm on my phone and it's fucking tiny. I can't see your name.
it's a shit
Who?
show right out of the La Poubelle thing. I'm sorry, yeah.
What's your name? Sorry.
I'm Sonal. My name's Sonal, all about freedom.
Okay, hello. Nice to meet you. I guess it's like being within the law and stuff, and when you're in that situation and there's, you know, it's all like high fucking, you know, you're protecting someone, and I don't know what I would do in that situation, you know. Maybe try and stand in front of people, I don't know, but Scientology will do anything and everything to string out this trial or whatever and drain as much money from people as they can. That's how they operate, you know. They will
100%
find
agree.
shit, they'll make shit up, they'll find shit, whatever, to drag it out. They don't care. I don't even think they care about winning or not. It's just dragging it out and
No, they
ripping
don't
money.
care about winning at all. You're hitting the nail right on the head. That's exactly what they do. Boss Talk, I have a question. The video in front of La Poubelle, where you know the quote unquote chokehold incident took place. Did you see any of the video that took place after that? I mean, immediately after it, not hours later, like immediately. What happened afterwards? Have you seen any of that?
I don't know, because I've seen a lot of videos over there in that area. But
Okay, so let me just tell you real quick. I'll just give you a rundown, and I'm sure Chat's going to tell me how I'm still lying about everything, right? No, we're not married. Snots, thirsty nannies. We're not married. So anyhow, when they stood up, like I said, they were on the ground for 4 seconds. When they stood up, the guy was fighting mad, right? Which anybody would be. But nobody continues the video out to the point where they walk past the front gate. The security guard tries to separate this guy away because he was still being really belligerent. He got him to go down the sidewalk. And Scott was going down the sidewalk like 4 or 5 feet away from him with his camera running the whole time. The guy took off his shirt, threw it in his face, and then he says to Scott, "Let's go around the corner, motherfucker. Let's go around the corner and let's finish this. Let's go." And he challenged him to go around the corner. Okay. And
the same thing.
Yeah, a lot of people would. But here's the problem, Boss Talk. Nobody's looking at anything as far as what happened before this, what led up to it, and what happened afterwards. All it is that one little episode, that one little piece of video, and everybody's condemning Scott for that one thing.
Okay,
And you can't tell. And just like was said before, there was other instances where people came out of the doors of that restaurant. Am I still there? Yeah. They come out of the door at restaurant, and he had his property destroyed. He was knocked over. A guy punched him in the face. He had a black eye for like 3 weeks. Nobody's talking about that. And yeah, you said call the cops, press charges. Bullshit. They were there. They were always there while that was going on. Boss Talk. The cops were always there. You didn't have to call them.
Well, then I mean, what happened? Like
Nothing happened.
so.
And as far as pressing charges, anybody that wants to be real here, how many times did the anti-Scientology protesters, no matter where they were, whether it was at La Poubelle or at Blue or anywhere else, or at Celebrity Center or any of the recruitment center, how many times did the cops refuse to take what is it called, PTAs, where the person's trying to press charges against what happened, and they refused to do it? They just wouldn't take them. So it's not as simple. Like I said, it's all about context, man. It's all about context.
If somebody is doing some extra shit, like you said, he was like some guy was messing with somebody. Now look, he was not messing with DOA. So regardless, him putting his hands on him, that's offensive.
That's defense. Answer me this, if you would. You're out with
if that's the case.
You're out with some of your buddies, right? You're at a bar, you're whatever, outside, somebody's having a cigarette, you're all out hanging out. and something starts up with one of your buddies and somebody charges them, you're just going to stand there and watch it go on? You're not going to help your buddy?
Right, I am. But
Well,
that
that's
doesn't mean
what the
down
hell's
the
what are we talking about here then?
line. Okay, streetwise, yeah. Okay, we feel like we're right. But legally it's not.
No, that's not true. It's called in the defense of others.
No,
It's a
bro.
legal defense. It's a legal defense in the defense of others.
If two people are fighting, boom, just fighting it out. No one's really
Yep.
winning yet, and then you're like, oh shit, my homie's fighting. Let me go fight with them. You can't do that legally.
In wake of like the brawls that you saw going on recently on TV and stuff, people getting like knocked out cold in Florida. People in Florida on like those boat ramps or whatever, just getting knocked out cold. Like, can you like those people are going like to jail? Like they're already arrested. Like I don't know. Like this doesn't compare to that. Like
Right, not at all.
Like this
I
isn't
don't know
like
how. I mean, a fight is a fight.
choking them to death and like what people want to make it out to be. It's not that. It wasn't that. It was just like, hey, I'm gonna pull you down, like, and he fell down probably on himself more than anything, and bam.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. They said, oh, he buried him. He was 4 times this guy's size. He was a little guy. That has nothing to do with it, really. It doesn't matter how big or small the guy is. But when they hit the ground, and they both got pepper sprayed, not just one or the other. They hit the ground, and he was in front of Scott. He wasn't under him. He didn't pile drive this guy. He just took him away from the threat.
Was there
And
anybody
it shows it in the video.
unconscious that night?
Say it again.
But the fact is, he put his hands on somebody.
No, and he received no medical care, no nothing.
But he put his hands on him, and you know when something's on video in court,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's all. That's all it can
Yeah,
take.
and if they show the whole video, which I sure as hell hope they do, it's not going to come down that he just blindsided this guy. And that's the other thing. Everybody's, oh, he came up from behind him. That has nothing to do with it.
I can say for a fact I've been sucker punched before, and yeah, being knocked out cold and driving home and not realizing that you're blacked out, unconscious, and you're just driving home, and you wake up the next day and not realize that you just drove home.
Right.
Like that's happened to me. So I know what it's like to be knocked out unconscious and just
nothing happened to this guy. Nothing. Not a scratch.
It was not that severe. Okay.
Right.
And the person that did that to me, they're still walking. I never pressed charges. It was back in high school days, you know.
I mean, trust me, I got done like that by the cops in 2020. You know, my arm got twisted behind my back multiple times, so I ran from them because I'm like, fuck this shit. They tased me when I fell. It broke my arm. We got bitches on here making fun of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Why?
Yeah, why? Why?
That's
They want to control boss. They don't want to. They don't want to keep it real and be like, man, no, the police was wrong for doing that shit. He didn't do nothing fucking wrong, but yet,
and you don't see
they're for or against police brutality, but then once it's done to somebody they don't like,
then it's a joke, right? And you don't see the same thing happening here with Scott. No matter how much you hate him, be real about it.
Not with me.
That's what's happening to him.
Not
you know,
for me.
when you got taken care of by the cops, and you had people jacking you up about it, that's bullshit. They shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be fucking doing that.
Right.
And I even said I don't want DOA to go to jail. I've said that.
When you
but the people that
you were fighting, you weren't hurting anybody. You were just running away, and they went hard on you. So just imagine that. That's what pretty much happened in a smaller situation, a more contained area.
Mama Red, that's just not an accurate statement. Sorry. That's what he's being charged with, but that doesn't mean that's exactly what that is.
Like no one got sucker punched, I've been sucker punched. I can say that, right?
Yeah, so have I.
Somebody got tackled a little bit, but the person that tackled him took the brunt of the fall pretty much. Like, there wasn't much there. Like, I mean, it looked bad, of course. It looked bad happening really fast because everything happened real fast. That's what makes things look bad.
Yeah.
You know?
Can I answer a question out of chat here?
Shut up.
Beachcomber says, how do you have all the information, David B? We all saw the video too, and all the harassment. All right. If you're talking about the La Poubelle thing, or the harassment or anything,
all of it.
Right, all of it. Hey, Beachcomber, you hate DOA. Everything you see is going to be tainted with that hate. I can tell you right now. I've hated lots of people, and I've seen and said a bunch of shit about people in my past that I shouldn't have said.
That well, it would go that way if you support somebody. Then
Yeah, it can. It really can. And I may be wrong how I see certain things. I'm not going to argue that. But here's what I'm here for. I want somebody to prove to me, because everything that you're hearing and seeing in here is conjecture.
yeah,
They're not showing all the videos. They're not showing text. Go ahead.
If I show proof, you're saying it's not enough. Saying I'm not showing it the whole video, and it's like,
well, no. I mean, if you show proof that it's actual proof, I'll go right along with it. But when you take a video, just like I just talked about La Poubelle, like, for example, that charge was held by the judge, and I don't think that they saw the whole thing. That's going to get argued in court, and that's the way that has to go. But if you're only seeing part of an incident, if you only have a certain amount of the information, okay, like, I'll just change gears here real quick. Going to Florida, okay? Everybody that hates Scott is talking about how bad it was for Scott to go to Florida, right? It was just that he did him wrong, that everything he did was wrong. He should never have been there. He went there with ill intent. He dressed up like a woman and went out and stood by the road. How is that supposed to help somebody? But here's the thing, Boss Talk. If you watch the fucking videos where Jay, who is the person that he went there to help out, where he's talking, he's telling his truth, his story, you don't hear any of that stuff from him. He is over the moon grateful for Scott coming and doing and helping him and doing what he did. All of it, not just one part of it, all of it. That's the truth part. But if you only hear or you see, like on MLH's thing, he does these videos. And now one of his favorite pictures, because he got it, is Scott dressed up as a woman down there with all the makeup on. And he's putting it in there to make him look bad. While doing that was damn effective, I can tell you right now. And how many people will do that? Not very many, but he does.
confidential informants.
Does him and does Scott and Jay still have a good relationship?
Very much so. Yeah, absolutely. When Jay gets done with court, one of his first calls is always to Scott. Before he's going into court, he almost always talks to Scott. He talks to me as well.
So I think at the very least, it seems to be that maybe he has impulsive behavior. Well, definitely has impulsive behavior, right? Where
Sure.
he'll, like I don't even want to say lack of control, but you know what I mean? I have severe ADHD and I do things impulsively. I'll like book a holiday, do you know what I mean, to the other side of the world, or I'll go on a stream, I'll react to something and I'll be impulsive and I'll go and I'll come on and I'll be fucking going off at people and stuff, and then I'll be like, shit, why did I do that? I needed time to like sit back, process that, because I might say things that are wrong, I haven't, do you know what I mean? You need to kind of
Sure.
fucking
Yeah,
absolutely. It's hard for some people to do that, right? But I think that just I don't know, it's all about self-awareness. If he could maybe be a little bit more self-aware, and if he realizes that he was impulsive, could maybe, I don't know, apologize to the people that he's hurt, or like fucking, do you know what I mean? Take time out and not react like that. I don't know.
Here's a great example of what I'm talking about as far as what he's faced with. Zero Dark Tony's in here, and he says it was a full chokehold. It's illegal in California. There's no defense for excessive force. Say all you want, Tony. That's fucking wrong, and you know it. Go ahead and say it in chat. That's okay. That's what you're here for.
He attacked the guy, regardless if it was a chokehold or not. He attacked him, on
Yeah.
camera.
In the defense of others.
I mean,
and that can be impulsive behavior. I don't know how I would react if there was someone I knew in front of me and that shit was happening.
I've been charged for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, I've helped specific somebody, and I've got charged for helping. I was just helping a friend, like you just said. But guess what? I still got charged.
Yeah, I mean, the law's the law at the end of the day. There's no point picking it apart, and they're going to decide, aren't they? So it's not really.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. T is I agree with that completely. Law's law and charges are charges. And the problem I have with all this community right now, they've already got him convicted and talking about who his fucking roomie's going to be in prison, where he's going to go, how long he's going to be there, everything else. They've got him convicted already.
Yeah, well,
and that's not how the system works here.
Yeah.
But that's what they want to sell. That's why it bothers me.
Yeah,
are you in California too? Are you like
me?
Yeah.
I'm in Wisconsin. 2,000 miles away.
Yeah.
But my TV with the live video is only about 5 feet from my chair, 10 feet from my chair, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, way different laws.
Well, I understand that. David's not in denial, Patricia. Trust me.
What's up, David C? What you got to add? Hold on, I think your mic is muted. Shit, we can't hear you. Hold on. Nah, we still don't hear you, David C. Can y'all hear him? Do y'all hear him?
No, can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him at all.
Dude, I want to like lip read for him if I can.
I don't think
that was funny. He's going off too. He's so
yeah, we can't hear you, David C.
Yeah,
oh, you're muted, bro.
Boss talk. You should put up a bit of paper saying we can't hear you.
I think he may have realized
it's still going. It's fine. I'm in a delay. I'm watching it on the PC and then I'm listening on the phone. It's like.
Hold on. David C, I guess re-click the I removed you, but just re-click the link. That'll probably work.
Hey, Boss Talk, while you're waiting for him to come back up, I just want to let you know I'm not going to jump off here because I'm done arguing or speaking my piece or anything else. As this chat knows, I got lots to say, but I really do need to get going because I got to get my wife up in the mornings. She got stuff that she has to do first thing every morning, and I got to be able to be awake enough to get her up and everything. So, and just to clarify that real quick, I told you in chat, I've been her caregiver for 8 years. She's paralyzed from the shoulders down. She has MS. She's in a power chair. She can't move, even a finger. So I do everything for her, just to let you know my circumstance.
No, I got you. Before you go, like I said, unfortunately, you didn't change my mind.
Didn't think I would.
It's just too much stuff I've seen, and like I said, even though he's done a lot of shit to different people, some people will. I mean, there's been people saying they was gonna kill herself because of him, and I don't know. Like I said, I know how Joe is, so I don't wish Joe on anybody. But now I believe in justice, just maybe a different type of justice. But I feel like he has to get it somehow, some way.
Yeah, well, that's fine. You can feel it how you want, but I'll just say this. I don't think you believe in the type of justice where people that don't commit crimes should be in cages. Just because somebody's feelings get hurt, or somebody gets called a bad name, or they have disagreements, or they think this person's disgusting or otherwise, that doesn't give that person the right or position to be put in a cage.
That's not what I'm doing or anyone else is doing. They're all
Well,
going. I mean, they may want accurate
There's
at them,
A lot of
but
that going around, though, dude.
that's
yeah,
all
there'll
they're
be a
doing.
lot of that going around. But at the same time, when they're saying we want him in jail, yeah, it's because they don't like him for the shit that he's done. But now that they have a reason that he could go to jail, that's why they're like, "Fuck yeah, put him in jail,
But
put him in jail."
right,
You know,
You can
and I think the
can
courts
sign up.
are.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Dave.
No, I was just going to say the courts will determine that. It shouldn't be for a like this is angry mob mentality is all it is, and the courts will decide that, and the attorneys will fight it out, and it'll end up being what it is. But I do need to go, and I apologize, but I'll just say that one thing to Mama Red, I don't lie. I know you've seen that in here all kinds of times that I lie. I don't lie about anything. I
well,
speak the truth to what I see it.
if
And
that's
other
the
people
case,
may
I'll lie.
disagree with me, but I don't lie.
Well, if that's the case, I'll lie. And my mouth is a receipt.
Well, I don't agree with you on that either, because
So
a
you can't.
word is a word, man.
When I just come here speaking on something, if it's just my opinion, I'll say it's my opinion. But if I'm like, nah, nigga, I seen this, that's a fact. If I
Well,
see
it's a fact.
Hey,
chokehold,
watch
that's
the
a
N
fact.
word, man. You can't call David the N word like that, dude. Like,
Nigga.
man, you did. You did. I heard it. Chill
Okay,
out, boss talk. Chill out. It's your channel, though.
it is, and you're not my daddy, and my daddy can't even tell me what to do.
I just heard it, though. I'm sorry.
It's
I
all
had
good, nigga. It's all good, nigga. It's all good.
All right. I'm 1-2. It's okay.
All right. Hey, thanks for having me up. I'll gladly come back and talk to you more if you want to sometime.
All right.
Take care.
Bye.
No, I didn't mean anything by that, man. It's street talk. I understand, bro.
Not even just that. It's just a word that I is in my vocab, so it just came out. You know, but I don't know. I know y'all feel y'all's way. We all have different opinions about DOA, but the biggest thing that my problem is the pattern of him going to different protests, acting the same way, and it's for attention. It's he just, I mean, there's no reason to go to a protest and cause problems the way he does by himself. By himself causes all that shit. And see, to me, he's a bitch. He's a coward. Like uh, like Tommy Tatum. He was scared of Tommy Tatum, right? But yet he'll get in a woman's face.
How was he scared of Tommy Tatum? Because he was following him with Mickey and a bunch of people following him and stuff.
So you
think
could.
that's like
I went to school for
I probably would be too if I
I'm
was
good.
being followed by that fucker. I'd be like, who the hell is this guy following me?
Well, I'm good with body language. You look how you feel, right? You ever heard of that saying? You look how you feel. So if you're mad, you're gonna look mad. If you're happy, you're gonna look happy. Type shit.
But
So
Unless you're a poker player.
if you're leaving like the central location of a little back alley in DC where everyone has to go to their cars after the thing ends, and you got these people following you, that's a little excessive. I feel like that's like they were a little excessive that night, and it shows on the footage. They
that's
were
what he does, though. That's the same type of activity that DOA does to other people that he thinks it.
following people with like there was like 4 people following him. Like, so it's hard to like twist that around.
At first,
Like
at
that's
first,
this doesn't work.
at first, all you saw was 2 people. a male and a female, and
a male and female. Who's the male? Tommy Tatum.
yep,
Who's the female?
I don't know her name. I know it was Ashley Bates.
Mama Mickey, right? And then who else?
I don't know that guy, but he was
there,
far
Gary
back.
McBride.
He was far
three
back.
people.
He was far back.
Three people, and they even J6'd his van from while he was across the street filming them. They were all working around his van. He's thrown the footage up.
I saw it, and I called, and I played it.
That's what I'm saying. It's all about tit for tat. Like that's what
he's
this
not
whole
a man.
thing's about. It's just so weird.
No, he's not a man. If anybody that's trying to like where I feel like is trying to bully or some shit, and they got cameras looking through my vehicle, I don't care how many people it is. I'm gonna walk up on them and say, "What y'all looking through my shit for?" And then it will go from there.
But you're across from a busy street, and your vehicle is pretty much there, and like they're there. They're already across
the street to run.
You should run across the street like a crazy man, almost get ran over.
No, bro, you're acting like this road was just so busy. There was cops driving so slow down that road. He never even should have even walked across the road. He left his van there. So he walked across the road. You said that could have got hit.
Way across the road, and they were on his van, like snooping around. And
yeah, but I'm saying he shouldn't have crossed the road.
He was laughing at them about it because he realized if he went over there, he would be probably in the wrong because he would have to run across a busy road. And
you're not getting what I'm saying. On the video,
listen, man,
he was on the side. He was on the same side of his van. Then he chose to walk across the road. He shouldn't. What he should have did.
So that makes his van the ultimate target at that point.
Well, I mean, they're like, well, shit.
what are they could like?
He done walked off. So yeah, of course they was probably trolling him. Like, yeah, we're gonna.
So he walks across the road, away from where his van is on the other side of the road. So that makes his van the target. That makes the van okay to go around and snoop around. And
I never said it was okay. I'm saying that he chose to leave his van and then watch them look through his shit and not do nothing. To where I come from, like that's just bitch made, coward. All that.
That just doesn't sound.
He could have got in his van and locked the door.
That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he could have walked to his house, like Tommy was saying. All right, there's your house. There's your house. He made it to the van before they did. He could have unlocked the van, got in, locked the shit up. Regardless if the shit was broke down, he could have waited in there with the door locked.
So this is like in hindsight of somebody snooping around and breaking into your house. So if someone breaks into your house, you should have had bulletproof glass on your windows instead of the perpetrator breaking the glass, right? Is that like that's what it sounds like?
No,
that's what the whole theory sounds like.
I'm breaking it down so simple for you. All I'm saying is when DOA walked up to his van, instead of him deciding to walk across the road to get away, he should have just got in the van, locked the door, and then when they're looking off through there, he could have been doing all of this because he's a coward. When he thinks he's safe, then he'll throw rocks and hide his hand and shit. But he didn't do that. He got ran away from his own house. To me, it's just at the end, but not at the beginning.
So he baited himself to get his van broken into.
They didn't break into his van.
Or not. I'm not saying break into, but like they were snooping around, just looking around, just being stupid. And he was filming it from across the road. I wasn't calling it like an insurrection. I was just joking about that because they're J6ers. They insurrect stuff. So, but like they were kind of like just snooping around. It just didn't make any sense. Like, why were they there? Why did they follow him and just all of a sudden snoop around his van? Like, they didn't even have any like selfie sticks with mirrors on them to look underneath the carriage to see if there's any bombs or anything. Like, they weren't even like doing anything proper.
Well, I don't think that's what they were there for. They're not like cops looking for bombs.
Well, but they were acting like they were pretty much some sort of enforcement.
No, they looked like just regular guys that was like, we about to look through this.
Regular guys. Tommy Tatum.
We're about to look through this bitch's shit.
Pride. That's just 3 regular guys that you'll see every day on the street. Come on.
Well, I'm not saying like regular. I'm just saying like, well, first of all, clearly they don't got a badge on them, no walkie-talkies and shit. So they're just
right. But Glory Beef has a.
This dude is a bitch. We're about to show on camera that he's a bitch. We're about to look all through his shit. If it was unlocked, they probably even would have set up in there, took a couple selfies and shit. This is crazy that he didn't do nothing about that, but he could chokehold people from behind. He was scared of Tommy. Real talk. Even if it was only Tommy, he was afraid of Tommy.
You don't think he could have took Tommy?
No, I don't. I mean, now I'm not saying Tommy can fight, but I can see, he definitely didn't show no fear like DOA did. When anybody starts getting loud, like in a fight, it should just be like if both of us, whoever is fighting, is wanting to fight, all it should be is fighting. Like let's just get it on. If we're man, fuck you, you're wanting to argue and yell and bring attention to the shit by yelling. That's what he was doing.
Right.
That's what he was doing. Y'all stop following me. Next thing you know, here's a cop pulling up real slow.
They were following him and they kept following him. And like he even turned the cops away and was like, I got this.
No, he didn't say I got this. He said they won't stop following me. See,
or maybe it was kind of like wishy-washy. You're talking and walking.
Okay, well, what I would have done was when the cop says everything good, yes, sir. How's your night? You have a good one, and I would have. Well, first of all, I just would have handled it different. I would have
put yourself in the shoes at that moment, but that was something that happened at that moment. Like, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, the way a person acts in, wild situations, intense situations, that shows who they really are. He showed plenty of times he's bitch made, a coward.
Right,
I showed a video where this guy got up in his face. He said, I dare you to fucking say it again. He's like, I'm not saying nothing. Just straight up bitch. Then he leaves Pluck, a woman out there, and this guy in her face and everything, getting in, and Pluck and DOA was cool at this time. Cool. So he gets up in her face, and DOA is locked in his van. And then once the dude walks away, he starts talking shit on his speakerphone and shit. He is a fucking coward. That's why I said when he goes to jail or prison, he thinks that he's gonna be able to click up with the Mexicans. He's dead wrong. First of all, he's gonna have to go with the Woods, or they're probably gonna do something bad to him because they're gonna look at it as, oh, so you're gonna go rock with someone else skin color. That's how they're gonna do it. It's segregated in LA. That's how they're gonna do it.
Oh shit, for real?
For real. That's why I told people, see, anywhere else it's really not like that. Not like in LA. It is not segregated like that. They might have their cliques and shit in other places, but not in LA. There's this white dude. He's a Crip. He's a Hoover Crip. Crip is a black gang. It started as a black gang, but now there's white people in it. Well, when he went to prison, the Woods was like, hey, you come rock with us, we got you. And he's like, no, I'm a Hoover. And of course they're like, oh hell no, you white. How the fuck you gonna choose to go with the blacks? And he had to fight a couple of them to let them know I'm serious. I'm serious about this Crippin shit. And yeah, he fought a few Woods. And yeah. Then also, if all right, say if he clicked up with the Mexicans, let's say if it really happened. If the Mexicans got enemies, they're his enemies now. And it's not just fighting, it's fucking shanking niggas up in that bitch. And other shit too. A lot of like wild shit, sticking carrots in niggas' ass, you know.
Whoa,
That's
man! What the fuck? Like, why, dude? What? How's that? Why is that a thing?
It's a thing, and I know it's fucked up, but hey, prison is a fucked up place. But they do that to make people like DOA bitches
Like, why a carrot though, man? Like, what the
to
fuck?
stretch their asshole out.
What the what? What?
No, I'm being real with you that this is how it is in LA and other prisons too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that that nasty shit goes down in prison. You know, people, men fucking each other and shit, taking it, sabotaging them, like forcing them to do it. All that shit goes down, or knock them out. Right when they knock them out. Now I've never done no dumb nasty shit like this. I'm just telling you how it is. Knock their ass out, pull their pants down.
Like, well, how do you know if you've seen it though, right? You witness it.
Well, I've talked to real gang members that have been locked up there, and plus there's all types of
I tell you there. I thought
there's all types of platforms out there of people that's been in prison in LA, and they'll tell you
yeah. I
different
thought
stories.
you something about smelling it too, or whatever. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying that's why DOA is so fucking
Why the
scared.
carrot though,
You know,
man? Damn.
like I said, if and I know this is just because I'm not gay, I'm not bi, so this type of topic, yeah, it's odd for me too. But with the carrot thing, I mean, now this is rated R with this motherfucker. They stretching that shit out so they can run through him. But also, if they don't want to rape the dude, they knock him out, pull his pants down, spit in his ass cheeks. Now, this is some gross shit, I know. But when the dude wakes up from getting knocked out, he wakes up, his pants is down. Now the guards are already coming in. They see that his pants is down, and he's like, "What the fuck? Like, why? What's going on? Why is it wet back here?" So then they had to, because he's was knocked out, and did not know what happened. Woke up with a wet ass. They have to administer a rape kit, and then when they do that, they have to call like the emergency contact. Hey, we want to let you know we got to administer a rape kit on whoever. So now, eventually, that's gonna get sent out to his home, to the homies or wherever. That's what they want. They want that person to look like a straight bitch. The op or the enemy, yeah, they do all types of shit like that in LA. Wild shit. And yeah, DOA is gonna be somebody's bitch for real. Especially, look, in prison, the prisoners run the whole shit. Yeah, they are locked down by the guards and the warden, but nah, the prisoners and inmates, they run that shit. They're the cooks, they clean, do the laundry, they run it. So they know everything about a person before they go in there. They know if they're in a gang.
So wait. Are those carrots like served at like mealtime?
I don't know. I mean, I know you got commissary and shit. I don't know, you know. But I'm sure there's probably other shit they use. Broomsticks. You know?
What about Butterfinger bars?
I don't know. I don't know.
Jesus, man, there's a lot of possibilities there with the commissary, you know.
Well, shit, I could say if me and you was locked up, right? And you had,
Right?
let's just say, you had a whole bunch of noodles. I'm like, man,
Ramen noodles, man.
let me get one. And you
All right,
like, nah.
that's
So I'm
fine.
like, all right, bet. So then I go back to my cell and I get that fucking Glock dookie on your ass. And then I come in your cell and I aim that Glock dookie at you and say, give me it. And do you know what a Glock dookie is?
That's a Snickers bar, dude. That's like,
No, a Glock dookie is basically so you get a bottle, you pee in it for the liquid to have the liquid. And you let that shit sit for a while, get all stinky. Then you could put literally shit in it, dookie in it, anything stinky, nasty, spit in it, any bodily fluids. And then you run up on someone and you'd be like, I'm gonna dump, squeeze all this shit on you. You don't give me all your fucking noodles right now. You know, like it's a gun.
oh my god, like
That's why they call it the Glock Dookie. And people for real, oh, you know, who would want that poured on them? You know what I'm saying? Like the guards and shit. Sometimes when they be walking by, they'll just splash, just throw a whole cup. You know,
what does it smell like, dude? It smells like it smells like really bad.
I've never got a nigga with a Glock Dookie before. You know,
Have you ever been threatened with one?
man, I would whoop somebody so fucking bad if someone ever did some dumb shit like that. I would slam his head on concrete type shit for that.
Yeah, I
Hell,
don't take much offense.
I mean, like literally what I just said, slamming their head. I've seen that done over cookies. Some cookies came up missing, dude. It was one of my cousins.
Like a Glock
Found
dookie.
out later on, and yeah, they so the dude that took it found out that my cousin was looking for whoever it was that stole the cookies. So he pawned it off to somebody, like traded it or something. So the dude that did not know it was stolen, he's just sitting on the table, just eating the motherfuckers. And there was a specific name brand.
Holy shit!
So he just walks up, hey, where'd you get them cookies? He's like, oh, this from commissary. He's like, did you get them? And he's like, no, I traded it. So first he asks, all right, from who? And then once he gets that, he's like, okay. So this was already planned out. It it was crazy how it happened because I thought it was just gonna be my cousin. It was a group of motherfuckers. Some people went to watch, make sure no one was coming,
Shit.
and then I just remember his head being repeatedly slammed into the concrete. Everything's concrete. Boom! You know, just like a just slamming it. He's already knocked out. And then once he was done with him, beat the brakes off the other dude. So by the time the guards came in, both of them's on the ground, fucked up. So they think they fought each other. They thought they fucking fought each other and took them both out the cell. Well, it was overcrowded. So when I had got there, they didn't have no fucking mats to sleep on. They gave me these thin ass sheets with a bitch ass. So when that happened, they was like, I mean, it was commissary day. So the dude that or his celly had just got some shit. So everybody got something. We basically took all the shit. And I took his mat. Oh, it was fucking nice having that damn mat. Oh, but yeah. Jail ain't cool. And
How thick are them mats?
like this thick. 2 inches maybe.
Damn, that's like reminds me of like middle school, like them gym mats where you did like dumb aerobics and shit on and gym class in the morning and shit.
Kinda. I mean, I've been in different jails. That one had a mat. I've been in jails where it was just you're sleeping literally on the fucking concrete bed. Oh, that shit is cold as a mother because they keep it cold in there to keep germs down. But
It's got to suck your body heat out. Like, how do you stay warm?
bro, talking about you wake up, I just want to go home. Fuck, it's too cold in this bitch. And then walking around the day room with the with the blanket on, you know, that's how I be walking around. Everyone else just walking around regular and their shit. I'm walking around with the blanket around me, cold as fuck. I can't stand jail just because that main reason, it being cold. They do that shit too. It's a mental thing. When you're cold, you can't think right. Like you just can't.
They do that like in restaurants too. Some places just to like so you don't loiter around. People don't loiter around. You keep it cold inside. So you're in and out.
Yeah, I believe it. What's good, the motherfucking chat?
That's some wild ass times, man. What the hell happened? Like
Hold on. What do you mean?
you were in there, man. Like you had to deal with that shit, the cold concrete, and all that shit. Like
Oh, you never been to jail at all?
no, almost though. I've been handcuffed, but not in jail. I've been like detained.
I mean, well, if you've been in the tank, I mean, it's cold in the tank too. Tank is filthy as fuck. I can't stand being in that bitch. Oh my god, because it's so gross. Because they call it the drunk tank, and but yet everyone has to wait there until they get booked in, and there's throw up. There's only one toilet in there, and it looks like someone stood up and shitted, and everything exploded all over just
Yeah,
nasty.
God, that's got to be disgusting.
And it sucks when you're in the holding cell and got a shit, and there's 20 to 50 dudes up in that motherfucker, and like I said, filthy. They take your shoes, so you're walking around that bitch in your socks, and the ground is just filthy.
Man, you get like some feet fungus weird shit going on down there. Yeah, unsanitary. It sounds like very unsanitary.
But see,
Inhumane.
in prisons, my, I know my dad was locked up. He was like the first one ever told me some shit like this. He's like, son, uh, my I kept my toilet so clean, you could drink out of it. I was like thinking that's fucking gross, but uh, yeah, my dad and his cell they didn't use the bathroom in their cell. I think they did number one, not number two. I'm like, what'd you do number two? Now, sometimes my dad he ain't got no shame in his game, so he may ask, because once the cell doors open and shit, and everybody can come out, uh, he may ask a homie or some shit, "Hey, I need to take a shit," so we'll go and take a shit in there. I think some people even will take a shit out in the yard because they rather have their toilet or everything sanitary as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's all about keeping it clean, and having your options. If you got a number one spot, go there. If you got a number two spot, go there, and you keep the toilet spick and span. So you can drink out of it if you need to. Just in case, man, shit gets wild.
Well, I know, like the toilet. Oh my god, it's so loud. Like the suction of the toilet is like that's their trash can too. So whatever trash, you just put that bitch in the toilet and not worry about it getting clogged up. Like it's taking everything, you know. So in
prisons do flood. Things do flood. People can flood the toilets, though. They can
yeah,
stuff the hell out of toilet pipes, right? Flood it.
yeah, they can just stick a shirt in the down the toilet, keep flushing that shit. But everybody is in on it. It's like a
Right?
protest or a riot.
You don't want to disturb the community, that's there, or disrupt anything that's going on there, right? It's got
Well,
to be like everyone agrees on flooding the place. Hey, we're gonna flood the place one day. It's not like one person does it by themselves,
right.
unless they do, and then that happens. Shit happens.
Yeah. So, man, jail is crazy. You never fucking know. I remember one day I was just sitting there chilling, talking to. It was supposed to be a 2-man cell, but it was 3 of us. And one dude's waiting to get sent off to prison. The other dude was hoping wasn't gonna go to prison, and I was just waiting to get bonded the fuck out. And we just sitting there talking, and out of nowhere, the cell next to us, I just hear the dude start yelling, screaming on top of his lungs, "Let me out of here! Let me out of here! I want to go home." And I'm thinking, damn, so he had a mental breakdown over there. And when you're saying, "Let me out," and it literally ain't no matter how loud you scream, no one is coming to open the door to be like, "What's going on?" They no. That's oh shit. That's why when people get fucked up, get their ass beat, everyone can hear when the guards are coming. You can hear all those keys, from far away. So you're able to get away with so much shit. So much shit. And then, of course, the rule is no telling that if you just seeing someone get the fucking brakes beat off of them and you tell, you're gonna get that times 2. So most, yeah, the pods, or whatever you really don't gotta worry about snitching very much because people demonstrate. They don't just talk and say, "Oh, I'm about it." Nah, they they whoop ass, do whatever they need to do.
Well, man, that's about all I got. But interesting. You've kind of seen the inside and the outside, and you've got like I guess your own. It's you got your own perspective, like your own like lived point of view. You've seen it from this side and that side. You've been here and there, and you got this little channel going. So there you go.
So how should I say that? You're basically like you support DOA, right?
I'm just an independent person. I don't support like I'm not like I don't have any emotion involved, or I'm not a fence rider, not a this or that. It's kind of neutral. Kind of do my own thing. I don't have to like. I don't need to make posts or say, "Oh, I'm supporting this or that," and I just don't get involved with all that because it gets too complicated. It gets too stupid. Waste your time.
I just look at it, it's protesting. This shit is real, even though it's on YouTube. It's people's real life.
I
And
understand that. Yeah, and that's just why, like, I just don't have like an emotional investment on this or that. Like, and I'm not trying to knock anyone else's at all. Sorry.
no, you good. Yeah, you could drop the link. That's cool. What's good, Pat? Man, it's fucking late. Damn. Which I started this live late. That's why I never do this late, because fuck. Time just goes by too fast, I feel like, and I could have swore when I looked it was 4 or 3 something actually. Shit.
Time flies, man. Time is flying. Well, you know, that shit happens. Time does fly a little bit here and there. It seems like it goes faster now as you get older. It seems like, wow, time goes much quicker. The day, but then like the days you're working and slaving, they seem forever. But then the days that you're off work and you're on vacation, feels like a blink of an eye. You just got like a few pictures to look at and stuff. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah. When you get old, start getting older, I'll say 30s. That's really whenever I started seeing it, like, damn, like,
About 20, about 25 or so, you're like, you start feeling it. You're like, whoa, wham. But anyway, I'm gonna drop out of here. But y'all have a blessed night.
you too, or a blessed morning.
Blessed morning. Damn, it's like Tuesday morning. Go eat some eggs and bacon and stuff. I'm out of here.
Later. Okay, so tonight we had a panel of, I guess for first time in a while, I feel like, let me think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like there's been so many people that are cool with DOA or support him that will hop in the comments, but not on here. How the fuck are we gonna, like, just in the comments trolling and saying, "Oh, you don't know shit. Shut up." We don't get nowhere. And yeah, I've been kind of wanting to see, okay, how did the people that really support this motherfucker, how do they think? What is it that makes them want to support him? I get when y'all see him yelling in the microphone or whatever, and y'all want to believe that he got something going, and then he goes and pulls some.
Hey, I'm not showing my face because I look a fucking mess after work.
Yeah.
But I'm here. Oh man. Look, right, I've been sitting on something and I didn't want to like say it because I guess every time people speak out kind of not even against Scott, but just about Scott in general, you know, they get people coming at them. I had a seven paragraph email about my son. You know, like shit like that happens, right? So I've got someone in the chat at the moment, you probably saw it, accusing me of sending nasty emails I've never done that. That's not my style. Unless someone attacks me, I will defend myself. But I like to think that I'm a polite person. I don't just go at people for no reason. So they're not answering. But anyway, so I've spoken to Scott on the phone a couple of times, and the last conversation we had, and I have to say this because I've seen people, like a certain person saying, well, I wouldn't stand for this. He told me that, oh man, I don't even know if I should say this. Fuck it. I wish I could have a smoke with you, man. It's illegal here, but fucking, he told me that he wanted to get Streets and Jessica done for defamation, and that he would be prepared to go to the cops that work with Scientology to do it.
Oh my.
All right. Now, I know I'm going to get loads of shit for this. I know I am, but it will show. Do you know what I mean? If he says he doesn't lie, if he denies that he said that to me, like he's fucking lying flat out. I've got no reason to lie about that. Why would I lie about that? I've got no motive to do that.
When you said it, it felt like the truth. I'm sorry.
It fucking, like, and I was like, bro, like, why would you do that? Why? I just feel like that's going to cause you more trouble and more shit. You've got enough on your plate already, and he's just pissed off at people bad mouthing him, which, like, I understand that as well. But, like, stop being a douchebag. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, I mean, maybe he just said it as an idea. But even as an idea, like, for me, that's being a snitch and working with the enemy that you're supposed to be protesting against, allegedly, while you're in love with someone, apparently, that's an ex-Scientologist. Like, that's a low, low blow, man. That's just...
You just blew my fucking mind.
So,
I definitely want that to be clipped. Let me keep it real because...
Oh, no, don't clip me and share it, man. I'll have fucking loads of hate coming for me. But I'm at the point where I'm, like, close to throwing in the towel because of all this fucking drama. I'll carry on doing stuff behind the scenes. Like, I don't need to be fucking YouTube famous or anything. I'm not here for that. I'm here for, like, what I do. I take it seriously. Check out my channel, see what fucking shit I do, pushing for legislation. I'm fucking, do you know what I mean? I'm there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes at the moment, uncovering crimes against children at the moment, and hopefully going to the police, and they will take it seriously. It's fucking serious shit. This is not shit to be fucked around with. This is children and real people and their lives and traumatized people. It's a community full of fucking serious trauma, And to be going around saying this, that, and not being trauma informed, especially when you're dating someone that was an ex-Scientologist, I just don't understand it. I'm going, like, if you're protesting in the other situations, like, I like dressing up. Do you know what I mean? I think it's effective. Who's that? Is that you, Scott?
Jesus Christ! You sound like a Karen here. Holy.
Well, do you know what? That's the worst thing I've ever been called, actually. In a comment the other day, I was a fat, blue-haired Karen, and I'm fucking owning that shit, man. I got blue hair.
Hold on, real quick. T, are you cool with being on here with him?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I see how you come up straight away going, wow, wow.
Well, you're sitting here talking shit that you don't know the whole story. You don't know the whole story.
Fill us in.
Okay, what's the whole story?
So you're saying I'm a douchebag, so I'm up here gonna be like, wah. I want to tell you why I'm not a douchebag.
Have a mature conversation.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'm capable of doing that. I might be Nero spicy.
You might be.
I might be. Everyone wants to be a fucking internet doctor.
What else?
It was just a suggestion. It was me trying to understand your behavior. I do it with everyone. It's a fucking, I don't know. I'm not going to say that you have something or you are something. I'm just looking at all the different options.
You already have.
I was looking at options. I haven't diagnosed you at all. I said it was something that crossed my mind.
All right. Well, I'm glad that crossed your mind.
And it's not bad. What's a bad thing to be neurodiverse? Is it a bad thing?
Of what?
Is it a bad thing to be neurodiverse? It's not an insult.
Whatever you want to do. I mean, you pick whichever one you want. I heard schizophrenia,
I did not say
manic.
schizophrenia.
I didn't say you did, Perth. I'm saying that it's been said. It's being said by a bunch of different people.
Well, not by
all right.
me.
So, and to me, that's what Scientology does. Is they diagnose and make people out to be crazy so they could dead agent them and black PR them. Is that not how Scientology works, Osa? Isn't that one tactic of many tactics that they use?
It's happened in a few court cases, yeah.
Okay. So it's I'm sorry, I'm a little alarmed when people are doing that when I understand what some of the policies of OSA are.
Okay, but that's irrelevant to our conversation about what I'm talking about happened between me and you. That's irrelevant.
What did I do to you?
No, I said the conversation that happened between me and you.
Yeah, I said that I was thinking about going to the cops.
You said the cops that work with Scientology.
Yes. How else? That's the Hollywood division. How else would I file a report on streets if it wouldn't be in the Hollywood division?
You specifically use the words, I would work with the cops that work with Scientology, the Scientology cops, you said.
Yeah. All the Hollywood PD are Scientology cops.
No.
You're twisting it, man.
No.
Because I remember saying, dude, are you sure you want to do that, man? That's fucking like, what was the word I used? That's pretty fucked up, you know? And you were like, well, I don't know. Like, I'm just fucking sick of people defaming me and stuff. And I understand that side as well, but I think
people are telling lies about me. Yeah.
So
yeah.
Or no.
Cops.
First we have to establish if lies are being told about me, and we're worried about how we act, and so you have Street saying that he's going to come and kick my ass. He's making all sorts of criminal threats.
Yeah, I understand.
They're talking about throwing bottles at me. And so is that a type of protester that you support?
Yeah. Look, I know people have lied about you. I've seen the video with the fucking saying that you're abusing your mate's son and shit like that. And that's not okay.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Still having
yes.
Fucking, do you know what I mean? Like maturity and decorum and fucking values where you don't go to work with Scientology like cops. They're paid by Scientology.
They're not. None of them are paid directly. It's all influence.
They get
through the departments.
Scientology gives them the biggest donations. They've been working together since the 60s.
You think I don't fucking know that?
Try to say
why would you do that?
The cops.
Well, who else would I report a criminal threats to at the Hollywood division if all the fucking Scientology cops work there?
You know what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying.
It's Scientology. It's any police report at the Hollywood Police Department is directly related to Scientology.
They pay them,
not all of them.
So the thing was, do I go and talk to cops that are being influenced by Scientology? And did I do it? No.
No.
I discussed the idea of doing it because people are saying I'm racist towards Mexicans, was what Jessica was saying. And what lies have I told on anybody?
Well, I mean,
you said that I said that you were a predator. I said that you were defending the predator stuff, and you did call him a predator in one of the comments in the chat. So I didn't lie about you.
I didn't say it.
And the group of people were saying he was a predator and applying that he was a predator, and he's fucking not.
I have never said that he was a predator. Those words did not come out of my mouth. And I'm getting shit from people saying that I called him a predator.
Yeah. Someone sent you an email. I'm in charge of the fucking internet?
No, it's
that somehow that you're getting emails from me or someone who watches me.
Something that influences people. You know that.
Well, of course. You don't think people send emails from you? They hear something that you say and they send an email? Of course. We're influencers. That's the very essence. But you show me a video where I'm saying go and attack somebody.
No,
go and send them emails and attack their family.
Go tell them I said hi.
That's the only person, I've seen you say that about was Lara. Go to her chat. Or go and say hi. But like, what's going?
Yeah,
when you've been ranting,
yeah, because why?
When you've been ranting,
what did I tell the chat to
Go
do?
say hi.
But after you've been ranting, exactly. Like, obviously, you're not like.
No, bullshit. I told him something very specific. Why did Steve Mango say that I was on fucking meth when I wasn't on meth? That was an important question. I told my chat to go and ask a question. You're making it sound like, oh, he said to chat to go attack people. That's where you're being a fucking Karen.
Well,
you're twisting shit into Karenhood. Yes. Yes. Okay. Steve Mango told a lie and said I was on fucking meth. Okay? That's a fucking lie.
True. Well, we don't know.
Okay. Okay. So Laura has Steve Mango on her channel. I want to know why this motherfucker told a lie and said I was on drugs, which was repeated by a whole fuck ton of people, including Streets and including Aaron.
You really think people
all right? It's a lie that fucked with my credibility as a fucking activist of Scientology.
People know you're not on med.
And yes, I am fucking pissed off about that. If you don't want to be, and another thing, if your friends get attacked by somebody and you don't do anything, you're a fucking pussy.
Then why didn't you do anything?
You hear me? You hear me? If your friends are attacked by people and you sit around and you don't do fucking shit, you're a fucking pussy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I disagree with that.
Period.
I disagree with that.
You're probably right about that. I don't agree with
You protect people. You protect women. You protect children. Period.
Yeah, you're right.
No one's gonna fucking negotiate. No one's gonna tell me any different on that ever.
That's
ever.
Right. But what I'm trying to say is, and what other people are trying to say is, that doesn't mean it makes it right. That is illegal to chokehold someone from the back just because you're trying to help a homie. I get it. I've been charged.
No one chokeholded anybody.
It was on video.
There was a man who was coming and stepping forward on two women and a man, a small man. He blew marijuana smoke in their face first and then smashed the computer or smashed the phone and caused $100 in damage on the phone.
And then what would happen? If it wasn't a chokehold, what was it?
It was stopping an aggressive person attacking men and women. And women. Two women.
Though? Like, did you grab his arm?
You would not defend your friends if someone was attacking them.
I've been charged with this shit.
All right, cool. That's all the fuck you need to know, then, Darren.
So what I'm trying to.
You ever heard of woo woo woo? You know what the fuck woo woo? Do you know what the fuck woo woo is?
Don't be mad if you go to jail for that, because you hey.
Whatever. I'm not afraid of fucking jail. I'm not a little bitch like you, Darren. I'm not a little bitch like you.
Because once you get to the jail.
You were seeing NSYNC in fucking high school, dude, and in your class. You're not from the street, bro. You're not going to talk to me like you're fucking from the street. You're not going to talk about Dookie. You're not going to talk about Dookie Magnums and like try to act hard and shit. Darren, I know your sister's harder than you, man.
Who you are linked up with when you are in prison? When you say that I'm not from the street,
you don't know any Crips and shit. You don't know anybody, Darren. You're a joke, man. You're a joke. I'm sorry. You guys, you don't even.
You'll go around Arkansas.
You're talking about putting shit in people's. All you want to do is talk about Dookie and shit and people's assholes. Like this is what you guys have come to. It's insane.
Face, bitch. You think it's a fucking game? Yeah, you running because you're scared.
He's gone. I mean, I like NSYNC to be fair, you know. Who doesn't like NSYNC? Put one in the chat if you don't like NSYNC.
Yeah, and I'll put that video out.
Fuck that, man. They sing well.
That shit was fun. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That shit
watch
a lot of women like me.
Shit. Watch the shit come for me now. I don't give a fuck anymore, man. I'm just.
He's mad. I get why when you said I don't know if I should say it, but That's what really got him mad. That's
Well, you know, I just thought like, okay, you're panicking, you've got people lying about you. I get that, but for your mind to go that way, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. And so that was the first seed planted in me. You know, like what the fuck? What the fuck about that? And then just, you know, kind of started to pull away from it, and then being accused of calling him a predator or whatever. He knows if he says stuff, people are gonna fucking, do you know what I mean? It stirs his chat up and blah blah blah. Like it's just bullshit. It's all fucking childish bullshit. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. You can have fucking a respectable way about you and have the same effect. Do the same fucking. Do you know what I mean? Do what you're doing, but do it in a fucking decent, respectful way, and you wouldn't have all this fucking hate.
I would support it probably if he was, you know, handled the shit differently, because like I said, like I'm not hating that he got money, but he could, like, people say
No, man, that's, you know,
$20,000 and shit, but there's nothing to show for it. You know, I mean, I don't
that's
know.
up to him, man. That's his channel. He can do, you know, he can do what he wants. But like, I just, and then now I sound like I'm being hypocritical, but I just, you know, it just shows the character, doesn't it? You know, if he's fucking, I don't know. I think he can be really disrespectful. I don't think that, you know, I said to him before a while back, like, you know, if you're dealing with these topics and these people, you need to be like more trauma informed, man, because it's fucking damaging, you know? And he's like, I don't need to be trauma informed, rah, rah, rah. And it's like, how can you, I don't know. I just don't, personally, I don't get it. If you're dating someone that's been through, like, is seriously still in a traumatic state, how would you not want to learn everything about how to be with somebody that's been through trauma and stuff? Like, if you're in love with them, I don't get that. You know?
Yeah.
I just don't get that.
Yeah,
fuck, if I was with someone that's been through trauma, or if I won't date anyone that's not I've been through immense fucking trauma. You know? He talks about them saying stuff about his cat. I had my fucking cat tortured for 2 weeks in front of me and fucking killed. Okay? Like, I've been through fucking shit, and there's no way that I would date anyone that hasn't got a clue about trauma, you know? You've got to have a respect for each other. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know why I'm going on to this fucking shit. But yeah.
Hey,
like, this is real people's lives, man. It's not a fucking game. It's not a fucking joke. It's not a theater.
What does my relationship with Laura have anything to fucking do with you?
You put it on the internet, man.
That's right.
Okay, but what the fuck? Like, you're talking about all the shit. What the fuck does my relationship have anything? You don't know shit about what my fucking relationship was.
I know.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to talk to me about being trauma informed when you have not a fucking clue what the fuck happened?
I didn't say I did.
Not a fucking clue. And you said that you have no fucking clue. So who the fuck do you think you are, T? Oh, I'm not trauma informed. You sound like the biggest fucking Karen ever. Oh, you're more concerned about Scientology. You know how many fucking...
Yeah, that's a mature way. And I can shout louder than you, Scott, okay? So fucking bring it on. You don't get in a relationship with someone, break up with them, and then have a fucking panel with 4 other people talking about your fucking relationship publicly. What the fuck?
And what did I say? What did I say that hurt you so much that you think it's your fucking business?
I'm really sorry, but I'm not being funny, but I've actually put a fried egg in a fucking frying pan and I've got to take it off the hob. Hang on one sec. I'm not even joking. Hang on.
Hey, you bring up other people's business. That ain't your business. So, I mean, it can be done to you. You'll be all right. Shit. You're very mad. Why?
I'm not mad.
No,
it's just she's talking like a bloody twat.
Are you really mad about what she said earlier?
About what?
About, you know,
she's just pulling shit out of her ass. She said it over and over what's going on because she doesn't pay attention. So now someone who's not paying attention, that doesn't know all the fucking details, is making all sorts of comments on shit she don't know about. And then,
Regardless if
we
she
got to
did it
play
on
nice, or
YouTube,
you got to do this or do that.
You still wanted to call the cops and put him in jail.
Like Summer? Like your friend Summer who worked for the cops?
I'm talking about you.
I'm
See,
back.
you always
Sorry.
deflect. Why do you always deflect? Why? And then you run. People
When people break when people break the law, what do you do, Darren? Do you go out there with your own gun and go and fucking handle the law yourself?
We all handle our own way.
Street justice, vigilante justice, that's what you're advocating for?
Like I said, we all handle it differently.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm not a fucking vigilante. I believe in fucking the laws of the fucking country. And if someone breaks a fucking law and it's fucking having an effect on me, I'm going to fucking say something. I don't give a fuck. I ain't snitching on anybody for any drugs or any non-victimless crimes. I don't believe in any of that shit. Okay?
Still telling is what I'm saying.
Okay, good, Darren. Go fucking sing In Sync at the fucking high school dance, man.
I'm just saying, you can't say you're not a snitch and then snitch.
I'm not. That's not snitching. Snitching's when you roll on somebody, when you're selling drugs with somebody and you rat them out, or you fucking you show them the gun. If someone's coming after you, you got two options. You got the option of street justice and handling it yourself, or just fucking going to the cops. And it's easier to go to the cops. Yes, exactly. Yes, Darren. Oh my God, you got me, man. T, what do you think? Should I go out and fucking do street justice? What do you think?
I'm really street. You're not. So with this snitching shit you're talking about,
I'm not even sure why T's on Boss Talk. What does Boss Talk have to do with Scientology, T? Why aren't you taking your effort somewhere else?
First of all, have you seen me sit here talking about Scientology besides what people bring up? I don't.
You don't know anything about Scientology.
I know a little bit, but I don't cover it.
No, T, right? That was something you said about me. How dare he do it? He doesn't even know anything about Scientology.
I don't remember saying how dare he do it, but I said you don't seem to know a lot about it.
Okay, so now talk to Darren how fucking stupid that motherfucker is on Scientology. Tell him how stupid he is.
Okay, so because I'm
just like you ain't at the LA protest right now because you're a bitch. You ain't a protester.
There it is.
So because I'm a Scientology activist, I can't like fucking go on other channels that are nothing to do with Scientology.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You don't qualify what activism is.
You don't either.
That's what she's saying, that I'm not a Scientology person or I'm not a good activist because I don't even know anything about Scientology.
You're twisting it again. I did not say that.
Did you say anything about my knowledge of Scientology?
Yes, but I didn't say anything about your protesting.
What did you say then? What did you say? So I'm not twisting your words.
I said, I think you need to learn a bit more about Scientology. Like, for example, one example where you're going on about how you're not supposed to use Scientology language, but then why are people saying the clear cognition? Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And there was something else going on at the time. I'm sorry, I do apologize. I do have a very bad memory, but there was something else that triggered me saying that, you know? And yeah, I don't know all the ins and outs of Lara, and it's none of my fucking business. But when you see someone on a public fucking social media space behaving like that about someone they were in a relationship with, it's fucking horrendous, mate.
Behaving like what? You don't have past relationships that didn't go well?
Yeah, but I don't fucking show it to the whole world.
Well, unfortunately, I'm a streamer. I'm streaming all the time, and she's affected. She's part of my life through the streaming and through all the fucking people. I stood up from her watching someone fucking do OSA tactics and trap her in her van, and I'm just supposed to sit there and be like, oh yeah, it's not OSA. That's not OSA. Yeah, no, that's totally okay. Let's just pretend it didn't happen.
And what's she done the whole time? She stayed silent.
Yeah.
And I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Staying silent, not saying anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's your type of activism. I would never. That's not my activism anywhere close to it. All right.
Wait a minute. So can I just say,
man, stop talking crazy to women. That's what the fuck you gonna do, bitch. You better run. Stop talking crazy to these women, bitch.
I just think that if that's your mentality, Scott, that you break up with someone and you just fucking like, how I would never do that to someone that I was in love with. I don't get it. I don't get it. How can you come across as a caring person and then fucking do that when you break up with someone? It's nuts, man.
Because he's a coward. Because
So
he's a
what are
coward.
you achieving from doing that? What are you achieving from doing that, man? Hey, Kenny.
How you doing?
Yeah, what's good, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm doing really well. I've been taking a bit of a step back from the whole Scientology shit and living my life, but still doing stuff behind the scenes, you know.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. But it's got to the point, man, where people have fucking had enough and more and more people are coming forward and speaking up. You know? Fuck it. I saw a comment, man. I saw a comment and I fucking lost it now. Where did it go?
Everybody's voice count. Don't ever let him discredit you or take your word away from you, T. Fuck DOA.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
And Z turns the page. You want to be funny in the comment section. When the last time you could afford to take a bath, you homeless piece of shit? Stop taking up for the hooping.
I don't agree with the personal insults, but you know, everyone's got their way of getting their anger out and stuff. I personally, I don't do the whole, you know, fat shaming and stuff. I think it's disgusting. I don't like people when they do that, but again, freedom of speech and shit, you know.
But the thing is, Z, the DOA's actions and his call for his little minions to do the shit they do, that's about the only thing you can counteract with it is because I'm not gonna dox and do all the shit, illegal shit hacking and all that he does. I'm not with that. So I'm gonna body shame him. And I think you've been watching me long enough. This is what I do.
Yeah, I heard that.
Granny T, what? Shame on me, yeah? This is disgusting.
What's Granny T is all you jealous. She's the biggest DOA simp around.
Exactly, T. Exactly. Integrity. Sorry, I'm reading the comments. It comes up different in here than on the phone, hey? Hang on. Yeah, there's no point in all the time. I just don't think he has the fucking maturity, man. Like, just doesn't get it. Let me see. Hang on.
No,
somebody said I called him fucked up. I didn't call him fucked up. I called his actions fucked up. This is what I mean. Words are important. You know, they take the word and just fucking say it in a different way, and it has a whole different effect on people, you know? It's bullshit.
That motherfucker saw my face and took off.
Kenny, you're such a character. I can't work you out, dude, but I love it. I love it. Are you all good now in your life? Are you okay? Like you and the missus, or
who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that DOA tried to start shit. He can't break this home up. My wife, hey, D.
You still with your missus, yeah?
Yeah, we still together.
Yeah, I'm
she
glad,
ain't
man.
break nothing up. She knew that was going on. We was doing that to set Gummy Mouth up. I was trying to get some information out of her because I had a feeling she was working with him. And she still is. But he thought he was breaking something up. And they was getting played the whole time.
Hey, I think it's crazy though. She was talking all that fucking shit. And I'm like, but you wanted them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I think it's funny, man. Just because I'm a Scientology like fucking activist or exposing or whatever, I can't go on any other channels, no? What?
Yes, you can. We not in a cult.
I go on a lot of different channels.
We can go where we want.
Yeah. I go on mental health channels, or go on fucking guitar, like music channels, fucking all sorts of shit, man. I got my fingers in lots of pies.
But you know, you want to know what the real problem is with him, with you, T? When it all boils down, you want to know what the problem is?
Go on then.
You don't want to do what he tells you to do, and you don't want to do his orders. That's the problem. You don't want to listen to him. You don't want your life to be limited. That's what he wants. That's the problem. That's why he has a problem with you, because you won't follow orders.
No, well, I disagree because he's never told me to do anything.
He doesn't outright do it. If like you go to other channels, you on Boss, to him that's violating without saying it.
Yeah.
Fucking
He
some of this
says stuff, and if you don't go with that, he's not gonna outright. You can't go here because then they could use that against him. But this is the shit he does. When you don't do certain things or let him control you, and David B be a mod and all that, this is they try to make your life hell.
Man, David, he was not. Yeah, we didn't agree on shit.
Because
At the
he's
end of the
the biggest DOA simp. I don't know how his family is not embarrassed to him. How this man literally puts his word on the line and lies for him. And everybody knows he's a fucking liar. And
I mean,
he
he's
still
like,
don't want to accept that he lies and gifs for the Bufferton, and he don't see anything wrong with that. That's a problem when you simp that hard for a fucking man.
I mean, he's obviously seen good in him, and you know, that's the way he sees the world. Everyone sees the world in a different way. We're never all going to agree and see things, you know, be on the same page, and that's cool, man. But it's just
Yeah,
when
but if
people
somebody cares about your well-being, they'll also call you out on your bullshit too. That's real.
True. Very true, actually. Yeah, that's a good friend when they do that. Oh, man, it's fucked, hey.
I
I don't know
I
what else
wouldn't
to
want
say.
nobody that condones everything I do.
I just wanted to get it all off my chest, man, because you know, I see like I like Chi and I respect her and stuff, but I've been seeing her say a lot lately that, you know, she wouldn't be down with that, you know, and then I'm every time I see her say it in the chat, I'm like, well, he said that to me on the phone, and I haven't said it. Or maybe I should have privately emailed her and said that, but I guess I was worried that she wouldn't believe me. So I'm glad he came on and he admitted it, like in a roundabout way. Well, did he admit it, or he kind of, do you know what I mean? He's playing with words, saying, "Oh, they're all the Hollywood division of Scientology." They're not. Some of them aren't. Most of them probably are, but you know, it was like a skirting around admitting it, wasn't it?
Well, I knew DOA was fucking up, and when I first started noticing shit, it was Halloween night. Not this past when I first started, you know, rocking with him. She wanted me to play like we got caught by Mr. Cheating and all, and I wasn't down with all that weirdo ass shit. And ever since then, when I wouldn't go for that, Bufferton and them was doing their little scenes and tricks behind my back the whole time I was rocking with them. Ain't nobody else was doing none of that shit but him. He was the one with AZ Crimson, David B and Sticker Chick and all them looking up all my personal information, getting information where my wife works, information on my son, my daughter, and then doxing and sending pictures to my wife's phone with my daughter in front of the house. My wife's right here. What up, D?
Hey, wifey. Oh man, yeah, it's just fucked. I don't know what else to say.
She knows they was lying on me. She knows I was talking and texting Kay Taylor to get information. She's the one fell in love and not now she feels played because I didn't feel the same way. It was never supposed to be that.
Oh, you go. Z turns the page. So disappointed in you, T. Okay, well, I don't know who the fuck you are, and I don't really give a shit.
And I'm disappointed in Z. Z is homeless. She lives in a Subaru in a parking garage. She drove all across America to visit DOA and is broke. She making posts she can't even afford to take a shower. Go get your dirty ass a bath. You always on here talking crazy. You one of the biggest, stupidest simps for him out here. That you out here head first from. And don't think I know you put my picture that was illegally made by Dicker Chick on that trash can. You little dirty ass. Go take a bath. You all in the dirt with him. You know what? You know how he got them, boss? You remember you were saying it was money he paid for it? No, it was that booger sugar that had him in there. Straight up.
The fuck is going on with this chat? It's giving me like comments from like 15 minutes ago. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird, eh?
Yeah, it's like it lags.
Like at the end of the day, right? People that know me as a person and have the intelligence to look beyond the black and white thinking and actually like come and fucking ask me, like email me. If you've heard something about me, fucking email me, man. perthaudit@gmail.com. Like ask me flat out instead of just believing straight away what you hear or assuming shit. Like I'm a fucking open book, man. I've got nothing to hide. You know, and I've got people that know that and people that fucking believe in me and know I'm a decent fucking person. And all the other people, I don't, you know, whatever. Fuck them. Anyway, meanwhile, back at the ranch, I've got to go and make my dinner. So.
Damn.
But it was really nice to meet you, and I'd love to come on again and talk about some different shit because it's getting kind of boring. You know, I don't want DOA to go to jail for shit he hasn't done. Like, I don't agree that should happen to anyone, but it would be nice if he could take a step back and think about how, like, look at this fucking trail of shit, man. And are you happy, like, laying your head down at night and having that on your conscience, or do you just not give a fuck? Like, who are you, you know? So.
To be honest, I don't know if he has a conscience.
Well, it's fucked, man. Because every time I think, oh yeah, you know, he's doing all right. You know, I think he might be all right, and then he'll just be like, with some more fucking bullshit. I don't know, man. Anyway, I've got better shit to do, and I'm gonna go and have some dinner, and maybe play a bit of GTA 5.
Wow.
Because that's what I do to chill, man. But yeah, I'll come on another time and we'll talk some other shit about something else. I don't know.
That's what's up. You have a good one.
All right. Take care. Catch ya.
All right, T. Take care. Appreciate your work, T.
Thank you. Fucking, you better be subscribed to me, man.
I am. I like the color, that blue hair you have. That's what caught my eye.
I'm growing it out. I keep getting fucking people are saying, oh, she's a fucking like lefty and all this shit. And I'm just like, I'm just me, man. I like blue. I get bored and I dye my hair. So
that's what I'm talking about. Never let anybody
but I'm growing it out.
Your life for you.
I'm hoping to be at the massive St. Hill IAS protest in October. So that's going to be fucking epic. I'm going to England and Scotland and I'm going to fucking protest there. And yeah, I'm going to start a campaign to try and shut down the Ideal Org in Edinburgh opening because they're building. So I'm going to make up some flyers, go around the fucking neighborhood, like knock on some doors and say, look, are you okay with Scientology being in this area? Like fucking get on board. Let's have a petition, you know, shit like that.
Yeah, well, I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work and keep up the good fight.
You too, man. Stay safe, yeah?
You too.
Peace and love, everyone. Can we all just have a fucking massive, group hug and stop being cunts to each other, you know? All right, see you later. Bye.
All right. Bye. Yeah, I just came up here because I heard him. I thought I wasn't tripping. I woke up and I heard him running off at the mouth, being disrespectful once again to T, because this not the first time he's disrespected her. I'm tired of you, Bufferton. I'm going to run your bitch ass. I'm going to be on your neck every chance I get. You ain't going to pop out nowhere without Kenny being on your neck, bitch. I'm telling you, you bought this. You can't shake this off. This ain't no powder that you can shake off the nostril of your nose, bitch. I'm here to stay. I'm a solid brick on your ass, ho.
You gotta get StreamYard, bro. You got a laptop, right?
Yeah, I could get access to it.
Well, I mean, you can still use your phone, but yeah, you know, that way you can add people to your shit on panel, shit like that. You know.
I just know the thing I gotta find, I gotta too, because I know they gonna, well, see, now that we exposed David B for doing the porn bombing, you notice it kind of chilled out. Once they get exposed for the shit and people catch on, like they tend to back off that one and go another route. But see, that's the thing. I don't know how to stop that shit.
That's why, you know, there's a few things I want to talk to you offline because I don't want to give nobody the game that I'm trying.
Yeah.
They gonna
I'm gonna make me an email. I just that email shit is what kind of got my phones hacked
yeah,
and
I feel you.
all that into my accounts and all just the shit from there. And then all like the rumors. I do this, I send dick pics, I sexually assault this one, I sexually stalk this one and all that, but nobody has proof. That's why I cut all the email shit and all out. So now nobody can say nothing.
Yeah,
How when I don't talk to nobody?
for sure. Yeah, I feel you. If you do, man,
Now I'm gonna get one and get with you though. I'm gonna make one and get with you and just I guess limit that shit.
I mean, shit. To be real, after that, we shit, we can get each other's number. You know, after that, um, that was quicker and shit, or however, you know. But yeah. I mean, man, I want to say it like, you know,
No. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't
not
say it. Don't say it. Just say that. Yeah, don't say it because. Oh well, I just got my own laptop. My wife just gave me a laptop.
already, already.
It's charged. No, I just need to put like just either YouTube and stream y'all. Oh, I don't remember. She say I bought it for her. I don't know. You don't have to do it right now. You can wait till later. It ain't no. All right. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to holler at you because I might be. A lot of people won't come up here when I'm up here. And they don't want to fuck with me. So I'll give somebody else a chance. Y'all be cool, man. I'm make that. I'm going to get with you, though.
Hell
And
yeah,
you'll know it's me because I'll have something cracky or something in it.
yeah.
So you'll know that's me. I'll do it. Take
Already.
care, bro.
You
Later.
too. Yeah, it's about time for me then too. Shit. That means I'm see. I ain't doing this again. That's why I want to try to start like 8, 9 o'clock because I know I'll be on this bitch. So, uh, but the Lord Jalen, I just saw what you said. 21 people's crazy. Um, I would have to physically, and I know y'all probably have ran some people off, but damn, yeah, nah. That's why I be trying to tell people like with the stocks and shit, like don't play with me for real. You come showing up or uh like say if someone put my real address out there and then but they didn't do nothing. Now someone else wants to do something. They both deserve the consequences. And it's like damn. Yeah. It's about that time to the motherfucking link. is gone. Yeah. Sorry, y'all, if any of y'all said something to me and I didn't get to y'all. I gotta figure it out. You know, figure out how to read it a little more. Shit. That's why I need like 2 or 3 more mods because, yeah, I don't want the mods to feel overwhelmed and feel like they're working tight, you know, like, and not being able to like enjoy the show or listen. But yeah, DOA. You got your feelings hurt. That's why you clicked the link. You came on making noises and shit, trying to play around, but once it was like, yeah, you was mad at her. I noticed that. It wasn't like you came and said, so boss talk. Like, you know, nah. You went straight to her. Well, hopefully it's already clipped. Even if it's not, it's here. But he said a lot tonight. I mean, not literally, but you know, just like I said, when she's as soon as it came out of her mouth that he was gonna set streets up with the Scientology police, just the way she said it, I was like, I just felt that it was the truth. I was like, oh, damn. And then he comes on here and admits to it. And then tries to say, well, the Scientology police is the police. Like, just because they give money and shit and there might be some crooked cops that, you know, will do shit for Scientology, but we don't know that for sure. They don't say Los Angeles Police Department of Scientology or whatever. So, and from what I heard, I mean, I heard they, you know, they like to say, I don't know shit about Scientology, but I know they got like people that walk around in suits that's their security and shit, right? They don't got police. Well, actually, no, they do. I take that back. They do have police that will help defend protesters from doing anything, but no, there's no Scientology police force. I had to say that. Because there might be some Scientology police, you know, literally, but there's not a Scientology police force that can arrest anyone that's a citizen. Maybe they can, maybe they got it to where they can arrest the people in Scientology or some shit. I don't know. But he got upset about that, and then, I mean, you gotta understand when I call him a snitch. When we go back a few years, and he has always said he don't rock with the cops. He's not a snitch. He's like, I'm not a snitch, bitch. I'll take mine. Okay. So if someone tells me that, and I've lived by that principle for my entire fucking life, besides maybe like tattletelling or something of my brothers and sisters, that stopped early. You know, no one likes tattletelling. He is just it's being hypocrite. I don't get how you can what's good. No, I'm not on early. I'm on late. I've been on here for almost 5.5. But what the hell was I just saying? No, yeah, I remember what I was saying about him being a snitch. Look, if you are that type that it has always called the cops, that's how you are. That's the type of person you are. But if you say that you're not, then that's what I'm expect. Because in the streets, right? Or something like it, right? If how can I put that? Yeah, it's about that time to get the kids off to school. Every time something else makes me lose train of thought. Yeah, that's facts, Mona Lisa. That's facts. He just wants to tell, and if that's what he wants to do, he doesn't need to say he's not a snitch. He tried. I don't know who the fuck he thought he was talking to. Oh, well, if someone assaults you and you press charges, that's not snitching. Who do you think you're talking to, little guy? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Snitching is you telling and then that person getting in trouble from your telling. Don't have nothing to do with trapping and a drug bust. It does, but not only that, motherfucker. So, I mean, like I've said on here, there's been people that have threatened to kill my fucking kids. All y'all, to me, in my eyes, are bitch made. The ones that especially have said stuff like that. And yeah, I went after him offline. I don't give a fuck. But these people say they ain't snitches or whatever right now. And then when I do something, every time y'all want to call the cops. It's like, all right. Now that me and you, I mean, they want to come on here and act like they're tough, like Saul. He's a bitch. Straight up. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I always gotta remember it's social. It's like social media. Keyboard warriors. It's a real thing. You know. People just, these fucking haters, I swear. But yeah, DOA, if you do end up in prison, all that shit that I was trying to tell you, well, I can't say it's gonna happen because I don't fucking know. But I bet he clicks up with the Woods, and which he's gonna have to do some racist shit. And trust me, I'm gonna find a way to figure out like who he's rocking with. And then we'll be able to go from there. Because if he's with the Woods, like I said, he's up in there on some racist shit. May even get a little tattoo, you know, of a swastika or some shit. And then but when he gets out, have it covered up. A lot of people do that shit, y'all. Y'all wouldn't believe. Motherfuckers will go up in there, click up, whatever, racist shit all over them. That way, when they walk around with their shirt off, boom, you can see it, blasting, letting it be known, you know. And then, because they may have like 5 to 8 years to like, shit, I'm up in here. I'm gonna blast this shit, let it be known what it is. Because there may be some new people coming here, let it be known. And then, you know, shit, I don't know if some of them may, before they get out, be like, hey, you know, go ahead and tap me up, like cover this shit up, or if they just wait till they get out. I don't fucking know, but fake to me. It's fake as fuck. But it's about that time to go handle business. I will see y'all soon. You know what I'm saying? I will see y'all soon. Yeah, for the people that can hit me up. Really anybody can, but not everybody does, which is cool. Just cool. All right, y'all. It was all right one. I want to say it's a good one. I don't know. It's an opinion. All right, y'all. Thank y'all. I'm out this mother.